Hello, hello, hello everyone. Death's come to me, time will come to me. Oh, mind come to me. Oh man, I can tell you, I'm so exhausted. 3 days, business days, training days. They take so much energy from me, but nonetheless, I'm excited. I am definitely quite excited to play some more Clair Obscur. Gameplay, hilarious, settings, perfection. Twitch working, YouTube working, Kick also working after a little bit of a setback. Very happy for that. And other than that, kinda excited. To have some more fun with my lonely. So let's go, lock it in, have some fun and continue our run. Updated also our Discord with some new affiliate opportunities, so if you want to check that out, if you want some monies or some awesome discounts on my affiliate program products with very awesome companies all over the world, check out the description box on the YouTubes, about page on Twitch and also on YouTube, or maybe my social media pages too. Got some nice cooperations and some very good incentives at the moment right now. Because it's summer season and you know the drill. Free vacation is a thing, especially in my companies, so that's kind of fun. Other than that, where did we leave last time? We're still a little bit behind in Act 1, but yeah, because Maelle only is one of the more story-intense solo challenges, I personally thought it would be kind of nice to just go smack back in and do a little bit of a last solo challenge story run. Because Maelle, we also are the main characters and have the most lore dump in the whole game. I think it's definitely worth our time, so we chill our base a little bit with this run. But nonetheless, I think we will still finish it under 40, maybe even under 30 hours. But yeah, normally the game has around 4.5 up to 5 hours of pure, unedited cutscenery. So yeah, that is a thing. Nonetheless, we'll play it as always, chill as hell, and have some fun, so here we go. Whoops. Come to me. Let's lock it in. Rest should be fine. Give me my mail, please. So yeah, last time we took off before SKS Nest because I was a little bit too tired. This time we just continue straight away. And yeah, get out of my way, I would say. Lock it in and have some fun. Because this is the way of the speed and challenge runner.
Oh, pico bano. Ocalito passwordito mi parino.
Ocalito
Golgra said
passwordito.
to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
He's so fudged.
Really?
Yes, indeed. Oh, I love Gustav.
Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
Get out of my way!
Jeez. Tupakima ba
And
parino.
jazz.
No. It's just that it's the password.
Pico femicola. Gor grande bari bombino. Passwordito. Gomiku rapito sava.
Cielo, okay. Favorite emote in my whole assortment of awesome emotes on our channel.
Look,
CL okay and
I
also
am
CL hype and cheer.
very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestural. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
Yeah, and by the way, because this is our final solo challenge run, I'm also dedicated to show all of the awesome costumes off for Maelle, because our awesome follower Yukika, also known as Madeline in our Discord, she wants to see them all. She thinks Maelle is the cutest of them all, and that is the reason we have to show off all of the awesome stuff. Nonetheless, SK's Nest will be very short because, as I experienced in the past few solo runs with Lune, with CL, also
we can use that.
the life of a solo challenge runner is kind of rough, kind of hard. You get wrecked by a lot of enemies, especially the
We
petanques.
can use that.
So, we have to play it a little bit more chill. and just come back for a little bit of backtrackery and funsies. Damage-wise, I think Maelle is not that bad. Big problem with the smaller boys is if your damage output is not 100% Omega, you are just a little bit fudged. And I personally think we forgot to upgrade Medallum, so we'll do that real quick at the camp. Because I think if we upgrade Medallum, we might be able to at least snipe the yellow petanque here. We did it with Ciel, which surprised me very much. Could not do it too easily with Gustav or Lune either. Especially because Gustav does not have any passives or extra damaging skills. Or, yeah, passive abilities. Yeah. He's definitely the weakest of the bunch. Gustav only the roughest one so far, which is also the reason why I made him with a rather intriguing softcore rule where I said, yeah, I don't care. I just show off the awesome support abilities of all of our characters too. And I think with 3 characters you can easily do the petanque too. So upgrade weapons too. Maelle gets some free upgrades for Medallum too, but yeah. As you can see, if you scale like a champ, Medallum's definitely worth it. We are scaling in Vitality right now because we need the survivability, but as soon as we have some better life pictures, I will definitely rescale for maximum damage output. Because this makes the solo challenge ever so spicy. Nonetheless, Medallum giving us free 20% damage right on turn 1 is kinda busted, especially if you have Mezzo Forte, which we are aspiring for right now, because we can sustain our stance. We can also give ourselves a little bit more AP per rotation. That makes your free aim build that much more impactful, even in a solo challenge. So that's kinda nice. Otherwise, I think we just have to beat Francois and pray that we don't die too much.
Interesting.
I will try to beat the petanque,
SK is said to feed on light.
because per se is busted.
Are you okay, Maelle?
I don't know.
And single target,
Getting a bit of deja vu again.
yeah, single target damage, especially in the early Act 1
Feels a little-
stages,
I don't know.
is easily done with Maelle. So let's give it a try, have some fun.
Ready to parry.
So yeah, damage not that bad. I think we also have the AP to break. Our speed unfortunately sucks. But that should normally be not the problem. Yeah, we can try and set up some marks here. Maybe we are lucky. Perfect, per se. Easy peasy. It's also early in the morning here in Europe, so if I suck at parrying, you know why.
Finesse and grace.
Nonetheless, we can try and set up some burns and go straight up into Swift Stride. Or just free ammo our way through. Because upgrading your items early on is busted. Is so good. The only thing that I'm not sure about is if we did the Blood Petanque. I think we dodged it because I knew that Maelle is only busted if you get Medallum and upgrade it right away. So we might be able to come back for the blue one too and get Medallum up to level 9. Which is definitely a big damage boost. But with the damage output that we have right now, I think we can easily solo Francois too. So just do it like this. Continue to the bestest of boys esque here. Oh, of course. If you drop down to the petanque, you normally should be up right to the end of the area here. But of course, me and my brain fog, I went exactly the wrong direction. Downstairs here is also the Mime for Ciel and also the glowing shrooms for the pure outfit for Gustav. If you want to do that, can do so. We'll skip it because it does not give me any benefit and only headaches. The Mime also only drops the outfit and nothing else, so that's that. They are definitely the memeiest of all of the characters in the game. So I'm a big fan of that. Especially during Verso only, I think we mainly played in the Mime outfits because they look so hilariously awesome. I love the bucket outfits so much.
Useful.
So if you want to check that out, go either to the Verso only run or could also check out the all hit run that I will be doing later in the year. Already finished it on Expeditioner offline. Tried it on Expert and sucked real bad.
No SGA.
That was the reason why I did not stream it. But yeah, I will be coming back for it for my 33rd birthday, so check that out in December. Join the Discord or all of my social media to get the updates there.
Hey, bonjour, mon ami.
CL?
Oh,
What?
I don't know. He seems nice.
Yes.
It's you. Hello again.
By the way, before I forget, I always forget to... Whoops. As you can see, I have a lot of tabs open. Recording, so...
Terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Yeah.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golgra said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. The one whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as... François.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh,
François is my neighbor.
okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please,
Yes.
bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
Those who know, they know. That she forgot is kind of crazy. But yeah, maybe CL did not check it out. Nonetheless, are we going to live through Francois' mightiest of ice attacks, or do I have to reset a little bit more? We'll
the
see.
more questions I have.
Last time with CL
You
only
okay?
we did it one try, I think, which was hilarious.
Esquier is surprising.
Also with a 3-man party you can easily outmaneuver him without dying the whole fight, but yeah. His attack deals over 2000 damage, which is rough. Especially for our life at maximum with 1-3. And I did everything that I could. Did everything. Because if you look at it, even my Pictos are mainly health oriented. If you go here for health, I think the most health that we can have is even with 3 Pictos around 2000, and that's not good enough to live, so yeah, sadness achieved. Pure sadness. And that having a little bit of defense is definitely appreciated, so we'll see. We definitely have the perfect parry, otherwise you're just screwed. In Expert, in normal difficulty, all hit run, no problem. You can out-tank his attack, and with a 3-man party even more than so. But yeah,
There's nothing here.
in the solo challenges, you're a little bit fudged.
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that... Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Flory was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Flory.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
He's so stupid. I love Francois so much. Hilarious. Simply the best. But yeah, also the strongest ice attack ever, so I guess we're just fudged. Have to get rid of his shields. We could have gone into defensive stance, might have been the way here. But yeah, we'll see. Energy tint and see what happens. I think stances is not good enough to tank him, so maybe playing it defensively might have been better. Nice. First counter Danzo. Maybe we can go Swift Stride, he's burning. Nice, and that should begin. Sweet.
I'm ready.
Adieu. Nice. Augmented first strike. And also Francois Danzo.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
Francois, you got smashed.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
Francois ending achieved.
But you can't move.
Scram!
Maelle definitely loves to spit fact. Nonetheless, let's continue. Have some funsies.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
CL always with the fourth wall breaking, it's hilarious. Let's see if we can do this. Yeah, you can ledge grip here, luckily enough.
Nice.
Let's get the Color of Lumina for free. Speak to SG, and then get ourselves Energizing Start number 3. And if SG unlocked, we can also get Energizing Start 1. So we have a lot of good starting AP for potential 5-ray or other shenanigans too. Could also pew 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 pew.
You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean that's not Flory?
He's got bamboozled.
I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
But he got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks.
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
You also counter at 6.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Woo! I'll meet you outside.
Bonk. He is such a klutz. But he's definitely the best of the boys. I love our best boy Eski so much. He's my favorite character in the whole game. By far. He's so big and fluffy. I wish I would be as fluffy as him, but I'm... as big as him. Because I know that I'm already as fluffy as him. At least in mind. So yeah, bromance acquired. Other than that, we get... We also counter up to 7 if you want to. Just have to go here to the right and get yourself the Expedition 66 journal. Which is a little bit dead, because eating poisonous mushrooms is not the way to survive out in the wild.
Expedition 66, Maelle.
So yeah, thank you for your service, Expedition 66. We gladly take your journal. And show the world that eating mushrooms that you do not know is definitely the easiest way to get yourself wrecked. Other than that, with SQ we also get... I think Maelle's Nightmare in camp.
This will be useful.
Another Nightmare achieved. Energizing Start 3 here, which is awesome. 320 more life is so much. especially for Act 1. So the energizing starts one of the bestest of ways to live through the final boss in Stormwolf Cliffs before we end Act 1. We also got the opportunity to break rocks. Before that we have to go back to camp, you know the drill. Before every unlock and after every unlock you have to go to camp and also unlock the diary journals. And I pray that we did the one before Eskia's cave, because I normally forget about that one, which kinda sucks. There's also another nightmare of mine. I've been having nightmares lately. I love film noir so much. It has such style. Also originated in France, which is awesome. Awesome.
I see why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand. On the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was... okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
Nice. Simply Nietzsche. So first things first, you know the drill. Write in the journal. We need all of the unlocks to get Gustav's homage. But yeah, I normally found out that, especially in the solo runs, it's the easiest way to just go free aim build for every character. Seal was busted, Lune was busted, Monoko was pretty fun. We one-tipped Renoir 2 and Renoir 3, which was hilariously good. Oh, Gustav writing about Eskia, you gotta love it. Give me all of the entries. For those who come after. Then, other than that, remember the current objective, go to Stormwolf Cliffs. We got some side quests to do though. And we also want to upgrade my Daldon to the maximum power that we can. Because upgrading my weapons not was the biggest mistake during Verso only and Seal only. And I learned from my mistakes. So let's go for level 9 Medallum, which is the maximum as you can see. Because now we need Resplendent Chroma and that you only get in Act 2. So no level 10 Medallum for us in that regard. It's also quite unlocked quite late. Then you can also talk to your dudettes.
You finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
Indeed.
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
was to counter at 8.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes. Also, but not
Esquier
only.
must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquier. Yeah. He's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach, when I was alone,
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blank, and I understand better than anyone. You know that?
Yeah, Gustav and Ciel are pretty close.
I'm just glad Lune found you. Before it was too late, just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
So yeah, go to sleep, remember. Sun with Cliffs is the next part. But we need to get and find the Yellow Harvest. Ciel's waking place. Before that, enjoy the cutscenery too. With Alicia and Maelle.
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, blithe and free. Sins forgotten, and thus absolved. A fresh dawn in their playground. While we live in shadows. Swimming in ink, we are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not, that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not that they are not.
So everybody, we've got a little bit of an act break. And you know that I normally pause stream for those. But yeah, because it's early and all of my Twitchers and other viewers are normally asleep. I try to play as much as possible, especially for the YouTube bots, which are the most important part about my gameplay. Nonetheless, I have to hit the toilet real quick, so I'll be right back. And for that, I hope you can understand. I'll pause the run for a bit. See you soon. I am so back. Let's have a short little look if everything works, if the stream is still up. Answer is yes. Jump. That should work. Go back to gaming. Nice. And continue run. So as you know, first things first, go back to camp. See if there is journal entry, which we did. Most important part. We upgrade our weapon to maximum 9, so that's good. And then I think what we will be doing is check the entrance of Chester Village, maybe for some more colors of Lumina. As you can see, if you press Y, you also get the bestest of boys. So we can break all of the good stuff here and get also some more music for amusement. So you can go here to Twilight Quarry. And you can go also westward and get yourself the entry to Yellow Harvest as early as possible.
Interesting.
Because we cannot unlock all of the music scores if we do not 100% character development and also fighting. I normally do not pick up all of the music that I can find, but everything that is on the way is just my loot goblin gene demands it that I pick it up right away. Other than that, I think Maelle is pretty busted already. So there should be no problemo to go nuts. Look at the damage. Yeah, damage is amazing. So yeah, with Eskia unlocked, we can do two things. One is get ourselves basic attack plus.
Well, that will help.
Which is really strong. You can also pick up, by the way, here more outfits for Maelle and Gustav. We will take not the chic and anniversary stuff for El Gustavo, also with the wavy hair, which is hilarious. And we want to save our promo as much as possible. We will go for the Lumina outfit here for Maelle and just cash it in. Because look at her. Look how fancy Maelle is now. Hilarious. So yeah, pseudo baguette outfit unlocked. If you go here to the right, you can also pick up some Lost Chest Drill and some Pictos. Have to go and pick off the pieces very carefully, otherwise you will be locked into the fight here. But as you can see, you can dodge it, which is nice. So here's Lost Chest Drill number 2. So I get that one. With the second Lost Chest Drill, I think we have also the haircut for Maelle, so I might want to go back to camp. Here is also another abandoned camp with healing parry, which is awesome. It's really, really good. Everything that heals is so nice. We'll drop the roulette for that one right now. And the healing mark 2. And attack lifesteal. We need only one good Pictus to heal us right now. But yeah, we want to do some fightery and get our stuff ready. Also, if you go back to camp, you can talk to Sastro. In Act 1 and in Act 2, you only can find 4 Lost Chest Drills. In Act 3, another 5. For those of you who do not know, Sastro is another chest drill here in the camp that appears after you have been to Chest Drill Village. He also shows you how to break these nasty pain spikes. As you can see, we cannot break them right now. But after the 4th chest drill, we can. Before that, he gives us awesome disrespect. And also, some very nice chest drill haircuts. Your cooking must have scared your children off. How about I cook your face? Sorry, I forgot I need your help. Oh yeah. So yeah, some chest drill similitude. First one is for Maelle. Second one is, I think, for Lune. I'm the biggest fan of all of the chest drill haircuts, by the way. So look at them. How fluffy they are. Hilarious. Also, Queen with the baguette outfit here already. Could have gotten the one for CL2, I think. But yeah, we don't need them right now. Could enable the baguette gang once more if we really feel fancy. Which might be also not that bad. Nonetheless. Got also the chest drill hair here from Maelle. So yeah. I guess she will be the mimiest of them all. For now at least. Let's go to sleep. And backtrack a little bit. I want the bonus attack here for Maelle's 50% attack increase. Which is not the best wombo combo for her, specifically because she loses her stances if you attack and do not use a skill. So keep that in mind. but it's a skill that is pretty cheap to equip. And I still want the Color of Lumina from the Chromatic Lancelier too, so yeah. Easy pickups for us.
Perfect.
If you're a speedrunner, you should normally be already done with the game. Because the current world record with glitchless is, I think, around 4 hours.
Useful.
Here are also some more items to pick up from Jimmy Yiba. More Gustav stuff. We will save our monies though. Can try if we can defeat the chromatic ruler. But yeah, we're a little bit slow, so keep in mind he will wreck you. Of course, the last hit. It's always the last hit.
Dance begins.
Man, do I love this game.
Finesse and precision.
But yeah, our damage is pretty fine. Damage is pretty okay.
Okay.
Yeah, nice. So yeah, some nice counter damage.
Finesse and grace.
If we get the mark off, we could also per se.
Precise strike.
Yes. But yeah, we have to perfect parry a lot, otherwise we're pretty denso.
Time to hit big.
And that if he has burns, he will get smacked. And we kind of want to keep our mark potentially here.
Fire.
So I think we just set up some burns, get into better counter stance. Should be surviving another hit from him. As long as we perfect parry everything. Ouch. Nice. Ah, and the jumping counters also count. So that's nice. Yeah, but the big problem is we cannot break him. Come on, live. Nice. Perfect counter. Oh, there's enemy. Should begin.
The dance begins.
Half damage flow throw is thinking not good enough. How much damage does 3M do? Not too much. Could try per se.
Finesse and precision.
Nah. I think going into Virtuous here might have been better. For real now, come on, this sucks. Yeah, he's so fast. This is unfortunate. This is really unfortunate. Was pretty good so far. Nope. I guess we give it another try, because if you perfect parry, you can do it. But yeah, damage limit here sucks the most. Also look at our crit damage here. It's hilariously strong. That's so much damage, I love it.
Finesse and precision.
Yeah, Flower Flow with the 10,000 damage is really good.
Okay.
Could just try and stay in Virtuous if I'm really honest.
Finesse and precision.
I think this is the best we can do. Yeah. This is the best damage output overall. Makes also our counters that much better.
Finesse and precision.
Yeah, that's good damage, I like it. Always the tiny smidge too fast. I hate delayed attacks so much.
Let's dance.
It's definitely a dance, I would say. Being able to preserve your wedges is so good. So nice. Do I have enough to kill? Might be. How much does a 3M shot do?
Finesse and precision.
Close. One good counter and we're Gucci. Nice. Easy money. So yeah, more polished chroma and the color of Lumina. Oy boy, this fight is so rough. Valley Chromatic
Well, that
Ruler
will
is kinda
help.
rough, but it's definitely worth it, I would say. Get ourselves another channel.
Vergier, Expedition 62.
The Killer Expedition. Then that. Before we go to Yellow Harvest, I will backtrack real quick. There is a shortcut for Eskia. There's also the Chestrel Beach where you can pick up a Color of Lumina here. Which I personally like. Let's go here. Go for that. If you want to be fancy, we can also do a little bit of Chestrel shenanigans. I think it's kind of fun.
Oh, this looks like fun.
This looks like a waste of time.
It's definitely a waste of time, but nonetheless, coming back here for the final solo challenge run is kind of nice. So I think we see if we can first try the Chestrel Beach here. Because it is also the only Chestrel Beach that gives you a buffing suit for good stuff. And also the more sexy buffing suit, I would say, for Luné. Maelle is definitely must this run, so we'll go for that one too. Not sure if I will do the only up challenge with Monoko though. Yeah, I think we'll just wait here. Yeah, we have to go in here, cannot jump through. Ay. We'll never understand how the speedrunners do it. I get so dizzy from this. Yeah, just play it slow. Chill out and have some fun, I guess. While we're at it. Thank God for ledge grabs. Go here to the very edge. Nice. Don't fall off. Don't roll off. Don't fall off. And done. Nice. There's Gustav. Then another question. Yes, I am. When do you go marsh? 17 is the nearest answer, but none of them are really right. Because it would be 16 and a half, but yeah. There's Luné's outfit. He also tells you where they are, that they are, not where they are, but that there are other Chestrel Beaches. But yeah, we don't care. For those of you who want to see a little bit of fan service, thank you to Central Interactive for blessing us with the most awesome of bathing suits. So check them out. But yeah, nonetheless, this is Maelle only, so we'll play it a little more down to earth. So go back to world map. If I see the exit right, what the heck? Oi, today. And yeah, I have to get the Chestrel hairs cut off. I want to be playing with style. Maelle is definitely rocking these outfits. Sheesh. 16 years young. And already such a fashionista. Fashionista she is. What we can do here is go to Red Leaves. Can also get ourselves another awesome music track. Bilbari. Gives us also the artiste haircut for Maelle, so we'll have to take that. Also Goblo, which is a vibe. I will not buy all of them because we need a lot of chroma in mid-act 2. But nonetheless. We got some nice haircuts here, so we can decide what we want to do. I personally am a big sucker for my short haircut, so especially with the mime outfit, it's pretty good, and with Lumiere. So unlock the pictures for the other rest of the passives that we have right now. Go here, go there. And one-shot everything because Maelle is busted. Also my early Catalysto, Call of Lumina.
Interesting.
If you go in here, you also have a journal, but we will be returning here shortly, because as you can see with Eski, we can zoom vroom vroom. There's also a best cave, which I unfortunately missed out on during Monoko only because I was a little bit too locked in at the end of stream. But yeah, the enemy there is so strong that you normally want to come back in Act 3 for that one. Otherwise it's pretty undoable. Or if you are a perfect parry god, it just takes forever. Because of the damage cap. But yeah, free aim Maelle is already a thing. So the only thing that we really want and need is a lot of breakery. I normally go back to Spring Meadows only once, but I think especially Basic Attack Plus is so good that we'll do it real quick while we're at it. And I want all of the Color of Lumina that I can get in Act 1. Because there are some very expensive pictures at the very end before Stonewave Cliffs. So let's do this real quick. Put ourselves back into the Great Hollow. Great Meadow it is. I'll get also the mime outfit for Gustav while we're at it. I think we'll just pick up everything that we can. Because this is more of a chill playthrough. Just to finish out all the solo runs. It's definitely nice. And we have some good damage already. So yeah, just unlock our Pictus here. We have something else that we want to unlock. Adjusting start 1 here. Powerful Revive is also not that bad. Can take that one too. Rest is fine. And my control key getting stuck ever so often is also a little bit rough. So yeah, for those of you who might have asked themselves, where is Gustav's mime outfit? Here it is. If you do not go to the right and continue the story, but go to the left and get yourself the grapple points, you can see it from up the big tree, also from here, that there is a mime that you can bonk. Which is hilarious. So awesome and Gucci. So maybe we activate the mime gang once more. But I will see. Bonk, 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 bonk. So as you can see, we can break right away, but Flurry unfortunately takes a little bit more of the AP. So what we can do here is set up some burns.
Flames on me.
I could have also free aimed if I'm really honest. Yeah. We are so strong that we could definitely free aim this one. This should be game. Even without breaking. So yeah, the free aims should have done it. So if you're wondering, here is the mime outfit for Gustav. Straight up from the press. In the middle of the Spring Meadows. Also, don't forget you can bonk and snipe the mime right from there. Which is hilarious. I love it. Other than that, we will continue a little bit, go to the right, take on the Chromatic Lancelier too. There's unfortunately no shortcut. Would be awesome if you could defeat the mime and then just shortcut yourself to the other side of the tree. But unfortunately we are a little bit cursed with that one. Have to backtrack a lot. Nonetheless, I think it's chill. The area is awesome, beautiful. So yeah, no complaints from me. I love Spring Meadows. It's so chill. As always, I'm getting lost. Could be goldfish memory and stuff, you know the drill. Happens ever so often with me. So say hi to Chromatic Lancelier.
Finesse and grace.
And also say bye. There is augmented attack. Unique pictures that you cannot get anywhere else. So pick up the pieces, get back to a flag, and then teleport out. This is way easier to pick up if you have already Expedition Escape, which you get at the middle section of Act 2 after Old Lumiere. But yeah, I have to run a little bit here. Nonetheless, I think the 5 Lumina are pretty much worth it. Because Lumina in Act 1 is limited. At the end of Act 2 in the Monolith you can infinite Lumina farm, but it also takes forever. So keep that in mind. That picking up everything that you can makes you run way smoothly. Way more smoothly. So yeah. If you enter an area, by the way, you also reset the enemies, which is awesome.
I'm ready.
So farming is ever so possible. Then we will go to the back of Flying Waters, get ourselves the Chromatic Troubadour 2 while we're at, and also get ourselves the Bourgeois. So go here to the back. Get ourselves the 3 enemy fights while we're at it. Vroom Vroom SG is awesome. Simply hilarious. Simply gotta love it. So yeah, I normally backtrack only for the paint spikes, but this time I'm kinda in it to get all of the Color of Luminas first. The Troubadour here does only drop a little bit of material, nothing else. Because the Energizing Break reward we already got from him. It's just lying around, chilling in its base. There's also a paint spike with a Color of Lumina, which is kinda nice. But yeah, I also want the journal and the Bourgeois in. So we'll go for the Bourgeois 2 real quick. Funnily enough, I think with Lune only we soloed that one right from the get-go. But if you come back, it's just that much easier. So definitely worth it in my opinion. As always, look at the projectiles, not at the dude. And then perfect counters.
Time to hit big.
Can we free him here? The answer might be no.
Finesse and precision.
Flurry is good enough. And there's also augmented counter 1. Augmented counter really important, especially for the solo builds. So I'm a big fan to pick up those two. Get that one in real quick. And then we can also have a look at the Ancient Sanctuary, because I think you can solo also very easily. Whoops. You can also very easily solo the Petanque now. So yeah, where the hard cap was around level 11 and 11. Whether that up 11 and 13. I cannot speak that, sheesh. Now with level 20 you can easily solo everything. So no problems there, especially with the last sense giving you double damage. It's so good. Critical hits are so nice. Troubadour still has a lot of life. So we'll have to check out what we can do. Easy peasy.
Let's spill some ink.
Yeah, Troubadour level 4 is also not that bad. But yeah, if you fight him while you're here, you're in for a lot of pain. In the all hit run, I think on Expeditioner you can do him with a full-on team. He's not that easy, but it's definitely possible if I remember right. But yeah, if you come back after the events at Chesterfield Village, you're normally good to go. I just love to fast travel through the map with Eskia, so I normally come back after Eskia's cave. Or if I'm really good at cruising through the game, I normally wait until I get also Expeditioner's Cape and Eskia's swim ability in Act 2. But yeah, the balance of the game is pretty easy, pretty awesome. So you're normally good to go whenever you want. Even if you want to do everything the earliest possible, it's definitely doable. Besides the stupid Abest. Abest is really nasty. He's really nasty. I think Abest's cave is definitely easily level 40 upwards. One of the last enemies that I normally do in my runs. And if I forget him, he only gives you 5 Color of Luminous and some Resplendent Catalysts, so who cares. But yeah, he's also one of the few possibilities where you can upgrade your level over level 10 before you end Act 1. Ouch. Then let's see if I can solo the Petanque. We should be able to now. The only thing with the Petanque is if I don't have enough turns, he will just flee before I can deal him enough damage. I can definitely go for maximum speed here. Let's go for speed instead of health. Yeah, with 1300 health we're good to go, no problem there. Oh, and I forgot, you have to hole in one the Petanque, otherwise no fight for you. Ah, and also with I've got breaking rules.
Take down my shields.
Yeah. So don't mind me. I forgot that Maelle also has breaking rules now. So easy peasy. So get my revenge there, get back to camp real quick, upgrade all of my Luminous, get all of the damage ups in. And maybe if we're lucky we can even one-tap also the Glaze in Yellow Harvest. But we'll have to see. I normally come back after I remove the damage cap for that one. But I think with Seal only we were so giddy that we did it already. Nonetheless, let's go up. There is the ochre eater, who eats all of the yummy rocks. And we go back to camp and get ourselves all of the juicy luminas that we obtained. I also forgot, by the way, to go into the Bourgeon area, so we have to do that real quick too. So just upgrade resources, as you can see. 31 extra lumina is kinda nice. I think if you do the glaze and everything else, we are over 90 right before Storm of Cliffs, which is awesome. It's really, really good. So before I forget, because after Yellow Harvest I'm normally so hyped with endorphins that I just straight up go to Storm of Cliffs. We go right here and now to the Bojo Cave real quick. Don't want to fight this one. So just lock it in. Small Bojo. Can even upgrade all of the skills for Maelle. And as you can see, if you upgrade defense, you get also an attack boost. So I would recommend going back from vitality into defense if you are feeling good enough. But yeah, for now we just go here for the vitality. But the B scaling in attributes is already pretty busted. Other than that, we are saving right now for Mezzoforte to keep our stuff up. We got exposing attacks, so we don't necessarily need guard down. Guard down plus breaking rules is kind of nice though. So keep that in mind. There are some nice wombo combos that you can do with Maelle. We talk to the big and the small. So talk to the Bourgeois. Wants to eat a little bit and grow. Can only feel in mistress if high. So we just ingest. Bring skin of kind. Then you have to talk to him when you have the item, which we do. He munches, and he says we should come back. And after you come back, you get a color of Lumina from him. But we have to leave area for that to happen. Just going for the flag does not do enough. There's also
Expedition 53, Lilu.
Another survivor. Or not. Who knows? At least another journal for us. All of the expeditioners taking a prolonged vacation here. So rough, so rough. Thanks me. And they are block. One of the weakest rewards of them all, but still a very nice one in 4 Act 1. Color of Lumina. That's nice. So another white Nevron quest crossed off. Necron. Sheesh. So yeah, done everything here. Let's go to Yellow Harvest and get ourselves real quick all of the awesome busted items there too. And then we did everything that you can do officially in Act 1. Before I forget, there is a flag at the entrance. Rest up, replenish everything. Because I always forget to pick up that one, and that is a really, really important one. If you cannot defeat the boss here, this is the earliest flag that you can get back to just leave the area.
Wow. That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
Ugh. And this is the most cringe of voice lines in the whole game. Double words repeating themselves. Ugh. This is where you definitely can hear out that they recorded all of the lines individually. Because yeah, you should normally say, is it eating it, and not, is it eating the mountain? So yeah, big yikes there. But other than that, beautiful area. Big fan of it. Also a lot of chance for us. And as you can see, if you upgrade your weapon, you can easily one-tap every enemy here. So also very, very good to power level if you want to. Because Yellow Harvest's soft cap is around level 30. So if you want to go for a round or two, you can definitely go nuts here too. The enemies here are also resistant to physical. So having the extra damage from the marks occasionally is kinda sweet. Then you can one-tap this area real quick. The Lumina to the left you have to drop down. But the Chroma here you can pick up right away. It's also a shortcut to the flag, which you can see right here.
Perfect.
But we'll do it a little bit different. We pick up the Chroma, get back to the crossroads, go to the left here. Go to the end of the crossroad, maybe fight the gold because I'm feeling giddy today. And then drop down and also animation cancel so that we don't roll off. Get ourselves another Call of Lumina here.
On me.
And yeah, because the enemies here are weak to fire and ice, you can easily one-tap them too. Even if there are too many. Whoops. Okay, no animation cancel, but yeah. As you can see, before you roll you can also do it like this. Just tap the attack button and you only move a little bit. So yeah, easy but easy. I might have been wrong, maybe the soft cap here is not level 30 but level 23. Nonetheless, you can get really powerful, especially with a team setup. Remember, this is only Maelle solo. This is one of 5 characters, one of 3 in a whole party. So easy breakable. I still go for full life because the final enemy in Act 1 is pretty rough. If you suck at parrying, especially an expert. And as you all know, I'm a little bit of a wuss. But I think we could definitely recode straight up into defense and still have a very good damage reduction. And also way more damage output. So on the resisted ones, as you can see, small damage. To be honest, I kinda want to recall right now. I kinda want to see how much the scaling can do for us damage-wise. And how much defense reduces damage early in game. Because normally you should go either in health or in defense. So let's have a look real quick. We have 0 defense right now and 1600. If we repaint here, we could go for defense here. We get 299, which is, yeah, 300%. 0. This is still 100 if you go into agility. We have 10% more damage. 0% more damage, but yeah. Triple the health. Wow, a lot. And nearly 20% more damage here. So I think we go for the damage in defense here because we have our Pictus for more health. Then have a look at Maelle. Get rid of the speed, get all of the health in. Synergizing start 1, 2 and 3. Maybe in the order. Because yeah, we still have a solid 1200. And I kinda want to see if it's better to have early health or early defense, so that's a very nice thing to, yeah, check out during our last solo challenge and not the first one. Nonetheless, quite nice. Also the extra damage, 20% makes a lot. A lot of a difference. As you can see, instead of 800 we deal 1000. So I think that's definitely worth it. We also got the mime enemy here, which we want a haircut from.
Useful.
That's one of the most interesting haircuts for Maelle only. So I think we try and grab that one real quick too. Before that we get ourselves the journal number 1, which is from 53, the Aqua Farm. Oh no, 38.
Genevieve.
Don't mind me, 53 we already did. But yeah, it's the Aqua Farm expedition. So the Farmer's expedition also met their untimely ends. There's also Pinabi, which gives us the Wombo combo Pictus that we want. Auto Death, we picked up Auto Bomb earlier. There's also Wavy for Lune. And I think Teamwork for the team. Works also if you're solo, by the way. Yeah, 999. Easy peasy. So yeah, pretty sweet. So we pick up the Teamwork here because it's a unique. Then drop down here. Can unfortunately drop down where we ported from. But no problems there, I would say. Against Pinabi you could also upgrade all of your Pictus. I think it's not that necessary. I think the Chroma is not behind the statue here. Nah, it's down there, as you can see. So yeah, we have to do a little bit of running, but that's fine. And instead of going up the stairs, we just continue here. I could equip all of the other Pictus. Big problem with Auto Death and Death Bomb is they work quite well if you don't have the damage limit. But if your damage limit is still kept at 999.
Nice.
9999. It's not enough to get most of the mid-game Act 1 enemies, which kinda sucks.
Nicholas, Expedition 44.
So yeah, I normally unlock that one after I get Survivor or Second Chance, which are 2 survival Pictus that let you survive through a hit. There is also the pony for Maelle, so we have to defeat the imposter. Go nuts. Go nuts, donuts. So we have a lot of options here. We can go breaking the rules. I did not get myself shields down, but I think we should have enough AP now. Breaking the rules is still nice. If you're lucky. Yeah, there's the mark. We can also proceed here. This mime is pretty strong, so be careful. But yeah, the imposter has to go down. We go straight up for flurry here.
Precision.
Because we want to do as much damage as possible.
Let's dance.
Of course, the last hit, as you can see, this one smacks like a truck. This one smacks like a truck. Could go per se. No, we cannot. So what I think we do, we just empty our storage, go and heal us up. Of course, we already have. Yeah. Some very good healing tints.
Okay.
Nice. Mimes are normally not that hard to parry. But yeah, sometimes they just suck. I think I will go straight up into per se here. That's a good per se damage.
Ready to parry.
Could have tried to burn it. Because burn damage is also quite nice.
Time to hit big.
How much damage do we do? How secure do I feel with that one? One good counter and we should be
Ready to
Gucci.
carry.
Nice, that's game. Adieu! Adieu. Okay, don't mind me, it's not Pony, it's Braid. But yeah, Braid looks also not that bad on Maelle. So yeah, look at her. Isn't she kitty? Oh yeah, Maddie will love that one. So Imposter is down, Maelle is up. Celebrate with some jumps. But yeah, I'm still a sucker for her short hair. I think her short hair looks so good on the mime outfit. If you go here and drop down right away, you can also get yourself a free color of Lumina.
We can use that.
At the coffee table. Hilarious. Then if you go here, drop down and jump back to the right, got also the shorter way back up. I normally go left because I'm a left rotating goblin. But yeah, it's definitely easier just to go here to the right. Just pop back later. Also no enemies here that you have to avoid. Then you go up and get ourselves the second journal. And if we are good enough with our parries and feel like we're Gucci, I think we can also go for the Glaze fight. I will at least try it once. But yeah, Glaze has a lot of health. So I'm not 100% sold. Hey, Maddie, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Take all of my hearts and my dino dance. You're sleeping, so you're putting me on as white noise. Very good. But yeah, look at Maelle. Got the bestest of haircuts. The braids. Scorpion tail achieved. Yeah, she's so cute. She's so cute. So yeah, the fashionista ever so glowing. Hey, good night. Sleep well. Nonetheless, here's the last flag that you can check out here. Defense also not that bad to scale in. I think that's kind of nice. Skills wise, we have to decide now if we want to go that guard down or want to go into Mezzoforte. I think Mezzoforte is so good. It's so nice to reapply your retro stance. And don't have to bank on Flurry. But having defensive for 3 whole turns is so strong, especially for enemies that love to shield themselves. So yeah, I think we'll go for guard down here right now. And get that one. It's... Oh, I've got Defenseless Flurry, I'm stupid. Yeah, but we applied instead of Defenseless Flurry here. I think that's the way, especially against solo enemies. So yeah, I had the AoE, but I did not use it. Stupid me, I guess.
Julian, 59er.
But yeah, Maddie was very, very busy yesterday with work, so I can understand that she enjoys every day and goes back into a coma. I did the same yesterday, because streaming is sometimes very exhausting too. Otherwise, this is our skill setup here. I will try energizing start setup. We could also go if we really feel fancy. Yeah. Busy day after work too, sheesh. I was so busy. Busy. We can definitely go and get ourselves a little bit more upgrades here. What I want the most is by far all of the healing stuff. But it's very expensive, as you can see. Oh no, you walked around Pittsburgh for a few hours. Sheesh. People really do not let you rest. That's nasty. Breaker is good. Don't have accelerating last stand equipped. Sheesh. So yeah, get all of the last stands in. That one is a travesty. Sheesh. Other than that, I think SOS shell could be kinda nice, just in case. Stun really good for extra damage. Staggering attack. First strike loses a lot in efficiency later on. Attack is nice. Could drop the energizing star 2 instead. Get ourselves... What are the most expensive ones that we have right now? Attack, lifesteal, healing mark. Both are really good. So I think we go for the attack, lifesteal here. It's terrible with the stats. Still gives us a solid amount of health, I would say. If you want to be a little bit speedier, could do it differently, but Glaze is already so fast that I think this works. And if you feel really fancy and don't think that we need so much health, we could theoretically also go lifesteal plus the healing mark, which is the most expensive pictures that we have right now. Gives us another solid 6th of extra defense. But yeah, we triple our life here with the energizing start, so I think we keep it as is. And see how much defense really does for us in boss fights. And I think we're slow enough that it gets the attack first. Yeah.
Okay.
Against the glaze, it's very important to look at the floor. I'm not sure if it resets. So we got some options here. We can set up with Posé. Could reapply also with Flurry.
Ready to parry.
Got also the attack lifesteal. But I think healing mark might be better here, if I'm really honest.
Let's dance.
Seems I'm also asleep. Sheesh. Terrible parries.
Blades sharp.
There's the burn. Yeah, we should definitely go for healing mark here instead of the healing attack.
Time to hit big.
How much does Flurry do?
Finesse and precision.
Yeah, way better damage. We should definitely go for Flurry instead of Perse here.
On me.
Our multi-damage is really good. And it also lets us keep virtuous. Ooh, there was an art festival. Nice.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm playing this on hard mode right now. If I had the healing mark, this would be an easy fight for me. But like this, I'm a little bit fudged. If I want to heal, I should go definitely attack. But then I lose my virtuous, which sucks. Let's see if we can get another mark off. Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, the flurry damage is way too good. 10,000 is so nice. But yeah, and mark per se also means 999. Big difference here is keeping the virtuous, because all of my counters hit like a truck. Keep the floor. In mind. Come on, live. Live, girl, please. Got some options. Could try and heal myself, just hit in. Which I think I might have to do. Yeah, no max. Let's see how much we heal. Ooh, 100 is not that bad. And also the attack from 5,000. Oh, come on, live. If I don't suck at parry, this fight is easy game.
Let's dance.
Nice counter. That should be game. Ooh, that was a rough one.
Okay.
Nice! First strike lace. An energizing attack is so busted.
Relay the trail.
Oh, that one was very well worth it. So, what we can do here is, first things first, go to the world map, get our reward, because this was only the first one. But yeah, sheesh. Energizing mark so much, healing mark so much better than an energizing attack here. That the healing attack, sheesh, that I get it out. So get ourselves the other stuff, we unlock it right away. Energizing attack teamwork, then get energizing mark 2. Life a little bit low for my waifu, but it's fine. So, art festival in the city, you went to it, awesome. I've glimpsed a little bit of your message, but not all of it. So you're also a fashionista, an enjoyer of the fine arts. Or did one of your friends drag you to it?
Oh, lovely.
Happens also from time to time. But nonetheless, we get here another music score. You can get the shortcut here too. You went yourself? Okay. You never know. Some people love to drag me to art festivals and the stuff too. And I'm more of an enjoyer of the arts when I perform them myself. So yeah, I love, for example, I cannot speak today. I'm also still asleep, I guess. This is not Wake Peter. This is not the Peter that you search for. I'm just a ghost. I'm sleeking and sleeping and stumbling and mumbling. You were with your older brother? Sweet. He's never been to Pigs. Ooh. I remember you said that you live with, not with your parents, but with your aunt and your uncle. So kind of surprising that your brothers did not visit you earlier. Kinda crazy.
Interesting.
Yeah, he lives a bit farther away. Okay. So yeah, we did everything that we could do here. From the pickups to the right, there would have been also another chromatic enemy, the Orphanims. But those are nasty. They have so much health. I would definitely advise against fighting them. Also, we hit the nice number. 69 achieved. Yes. Sweet, sweet. Ooh, you're staying with him for the weekend, though? Sweet. So we go to the entrance and just go back to world map. Maybe. Cash in also Luminous. But yeah, what I normally do is get all of the pickups in Stormwave Cliffs 2, then go back to camp, unlock everything and go nuts from there. Because you can get a lot of Color of Luminous also from Baromir, but you need all of the journals that you can grab with your sticky fingers. And that is only after you did everything in Stormwave Cliffs. And we don't necessarily need that much extra Lumina right now. We're already pretty buff and busted. Hey, Ramen fell in the house! Another founder of the stream spotted.
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Flory's close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flora yourself?
Sleep well, Maddie.
No, too much effort.
So, wait. Esquire is that powerful?
Apparently so. But also lazy.
Alright, let's go.
What a weird creature.
Yeah, Esquire is exactly like me. All powerful, but also lazy as hell. Simply gotta respect it, I guess. Nonetheless, Mr. Fella, I wish you a good work day. By the way, I also included the affiliate links for my newest and most profitable affiliate also in our Discord. So you can check it out if you've got time for it. Because I think it might make you also a lot of money depending on what people you know. And it's also for free to sign up, so you can definitely check that out.
What have we here?
They pay out quite well. Allow me to be even more lazy. From a rich person to a potentially rich person.
The 78. Max arms.
Also another channel for our collection, pretty nice. Another weapon for Gustav, if you can find all of the pieces here. So yeah.
We can use that.
De la Ram, pretty good weapon for Verso and Gustav too. But yeah, because it's Maelle only, we don't need it. I'm just a loot goblin and 100% completionist, so achieved. Achieved madness it is. Also, the reason why I set my Pictos ups and my skills as I did, these enemies, the Hexgas. So you can do a lot of shenanigans here. Just get rid of the shields like this, for per se. They have a lot of life, as you can see. So going for Flurry is normally better. But also go and set up Break the Rules. I think both is pretty good, and as you can see, we're pretty much nearing the damage limit.
Finesse and precision.
So maybe I should have gone for the defenseless here. Just because the Hexgirl loves to set up all of the shields. But yeah, our attack damage is so busted. We don't care. Get also another Pictus, which is confident. It's pretty nice in the all hit run challenge, if you do not need to heal your dudes.
Nice.
Breaking counter also pretty Gucci. But normally not that important for the solo challenges and the all hit runs, because I think it's more important that you're able to tank, especially in Act 1 and 2, and to heal yourself. The most broken builds, especially for solo challenges so far, were 3 aim in combination with all of the healing Pictos that you can grab. And that, yeah, just made the fights against Renoir and also the Patriots pretty easy. Other than that, another journal for us. After the Cultist. And also first strike ever so close. So yeah, the Maelle and the Verso 3 build already busted from the get-go. We only get more strong the longer we play.
Lizette, 56th.
So pick up all of the pieces here, have some fun. Then go back to world map. And unlock the ultimate power. Oh no, I forgot to kill the other one. Sheesh. Sadness.
Let's dance.
I love how my scorpion tail just waves.
Well,
waves and
that will
wiggles.
help.
That's so hilarious. By the way, can I do this on kick a little bit more efficient? No. Yeah, kick is a little bit strange. But it's fine, I guess. Just get the kills off. Just one tap everything and don't look back. Then what else do we need to unlock? Energizing Pain is a no-no. Energizing Pain, by the way, is pretty awesome for the all hit run. big fan of that.
This will be useful.
Pick up First Strike, which gives Maelle finally the speed that she needs. So drop Energizing Attack, go for the First Strike here. This is also one of the reasons why I have been going back and forth for all of the Luminas that you can pick up in Act 1. Cause the really, really strong passive abilities cost a lot of Lumina points.
Nice.
Because only Maelle is allowed to get any of them, it's definitely worth it just to power level a little bit. So yeah, big fan of the defense buff so far instead of health. Can definitely feel the extra damage too. It's always the last hit. God damn it.
Precise strike.
So
Nice.
healing tin shot, energy tin shot. If you did not pick them up, you can pick them up here for free pretty easily. One to the left, one to the end of this
A shrine to the paintress.
shrine.
The paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand.
Whoops. That's my Steam. Thank you very much, I guess. What I wanted was this. Because we want right now Fencer's Floor instead of Gut Down. I need the AoE.
Try anything.
Kinda want to see how big Fencer's Flurry is for us.
Blade cuts through the flames.
Easy peasy. Oh, 8,000 damage is nice. And 8,000 on every enemy is pretty hilarious too. So Vetcher stuns Fencer's Flurry pretty good.
This will be useful.
Also has first power pretty nice. Because you lose your buffs for whatever reason. If you die, and I think also after 3 turns with the last stance. I have to look out how long our buffs last. Because I'm definitely sure that you miss them or lose them after a certain amount of time. I thought they were permanent, but they are not indeed.
Blade cut through the flames.
Ah, so close. A little bit over 8,000.
Dance. Ready to parry.
So you have to keep that in mind. Oh, and it costs also 4. X. So I could have gotten rid of one of the enemies, not both. Which is still fun, I would say. And if you drop down here, you can get yourself a lot of chroma. Mono.
Well, that will help.
Does. And also another journal. Journal number 3, I guess.
Lucille of the 50th.
So yeah, a lot of expeditioners died here to Lampmaster. Kinda crazy. Nonetheless, we endure, we persevere, and we continue. Also, me being Maddie's white nose will never ever be not funny to me. I have such an itchy and scratchy voice. But for whatever reason, she likes it. It's hilarious.
What have we here?
No! You were not supposed to hear that. Why are you not sleeping? So yeah, funny number begun. Skill-wise, I think we're pretty close to goodness and greatness. My voice is perfectly fine.
Looks like a farm.
I'll accept that.
Times, eh?
You're trying. But yeah, I know how you feel. Ah, come on, bamboozle me. So yeah, you have to get the petanque here in line. Oh no, he's upstairs. He should be downstairs, whoopsie. So I came from the wrong side. What did I want to say?
You can use that.
I forgot what I wanted to say. So yeah, you have to bamboozle him from one side, get him out of there. And just get him down there.
An advantage.
Ooh, double turns, nice. Ever so speedy. Free aim extravaganza. Simply gotta love it. Before we continue. Got some options here. I will pick up the pieces from Maelle here first, because there is one of the most bastard weapons for the all-hit run, especially in the very beginning. All-hit run pretty much takes off after you hit this part of Storm of Cliffs. It's a little bit rough, especially for Go Blue and evac sections, but after that...
Great.
I think it's not that bad, and Duenum is the strongest weapon for Maelle here. Because whenever she takes damage in defensive stance, or gets AP in defensive stance, all of your party members get the AP too. So this enables infinite APs. Infinite APs and good stuff.
Blade cut through the flames.
Bonk.
The dance begins.
And yeah, this is the busted setup. You go Fencer's Flurry, set up the defenseless, then go Breaking Rules. Why did it not have the defenseless here? Ah, because I had double turns. I forgot. Oopsie daisy. Oh, so I have to change up a little bit in plans.
A precise strike.
You hate your voice,
Ready to
so
parry.
you know how I feel. Oh. I like your voice too, so I think we are two peas in a pot, I guess. I think you have a very smooth voice. Oh, I forgot. No burns means
On
no
me.
virtuous sadness. Nice. So yeah, get all of the pieces. Then go back up before we continue. Could also do it a little bit different if I'm really honest. If I'm doing this 100% efficient, I should do it a little bit different. We continue here, don't loud back. Go upstairs to the left, port to the next flag. And from the flag upstairs, just teleport back to Old Farm. But yeah, there you have it. Yukika and Peter Van Salt, both perfectionists. Never ever happy with what they got. Lemao, yeah. I think so too. I think we are two of the most blessed people on the whole planet. And for whatever reason we are the most unhappiest too, for no specific reason at all. at all. But yeah, knowing and not knowing and pretending is always a little bit of a different thing, I guess. Because I love to be the clown, but I also know that I'm very blessed with my life. I might not be the richest person or the most beautiful, but I'm definitely happy with my life. It's awesome, it has been awesome, and it will be even more awesome. Still got at least another 60 good years in front of me. Ponytail for Ciel, and also her weapon. So I think we'll show that one off real quick.
Finesse and grace.
So and this merchant also one of the easiest ones just to bamboozle. There's Rangason, which is one of the better healing weapons for Ciel. So really good for the all-hit one too, because you want to be as buff as possible. Other than that, I think we're good with our picture, so we don't have to grind here. Nonetheless, I'll have to take another short toilet break, so I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. Hoi hoi, I am back. I am so back. Ay, 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 what did I miss? I hope nothing. So here we go. The easiest way is also to run back instead of porting. We are definitely blessed but stressed, I agree. Hello. But yeah, even if you cannot sleep, I would not force it, Maddie. Sometimes just chilling and vibing is the easiest way to do it. I forced myself to sleep also a lot today, and I definitely feel it a little bit in my bones, that I'm not 100% refreshed. Nonetheless, the run is so good that it normally recharges my battery quite heavily. So gaming, one of the easiest ways to feel way more energetic for me personally. And if you are also having a free day today, I think napping during the day is also an option for you, maybe. But yeah, I don't know if your sleeping cycle is that strict. Because of your work conditions, I think might not be the best advice that I could give you. Your brain, the benevolent dictator. I've been also up since 5:30 today. I normally wake up very, very early in summer. Whoops. And in winter I just wake up at 9 or so. It's also one of the reasons why I have my stream schedule also always at the earliest at 10. Because I know if I go to the gym or if I want to sleep a little bit longer, this is the time that I need. First one down, sweet. Ooh, Hexer being immune? Yeah, it's of stoned. Makes sense that it is resistant to fire. We're breaking a bridge here. Ouch. Oopsie daisy.
Let's dance.
Breaking the rules is so good. Ah, you for fudging real. Oh, I hate it when I die to normal enemies. This is so nasty. I have to go at it again. We try. So I killed the smaller ones with my fencing flurry. So I think I just set up some damage here. Just smack in and pray. Adios. But yeah, that the extra hits like a truck is rough. Nice. And if the defense lives still... Ah, it's only for one turn, this sucks. I think I go flurry here.
Finesse and precision.
Nah, it's not good enough. 8,000 damage and it's not even half health. Nah, I should have gone here for the per se. Whoopsie daisy. Still burning. So let's try this and pray, I guess. Ah, for real now, come on. I should definitely get more health. Sweet. Yeah, this should be game. Ugh. X-Car so buff. Over 15,000 health. So rough. But yeah, I don't need any of those anymore. Let's go for the ultimate life setup and don't think back. Go number 3, go number 1. Then go healing mark. Let's pick those. I kinda need the first strike here. Guess get rid of stun booster, breaker, both are fine. Go first strike, of course. The revives do nothing right now. I think the rest is fine. Attack lifesteal also pretty Gucci. But the healing mark normally is good enough.
Nice.
Then go straight up to the left, get ourselves also the... I think it's piercing shots or breaking shots, one of the both. Can also go straight up to the flag and heal ourselves. Get also the free spot to pop.
Interesting.
So,
Flory is over there. Ooh. But I sense something scary.
so I do the jumping puzzle here real quick. You can ledge grab, so that's pretty nice if you know it. Makes the baby jumps here not that bad.
We can use that.
Breaking shots, by the way, pretty awesome for a free main build. Big fan of that one. It's also costing only 1 color of Lumina. Yeah, I think we just pick up here the Luminous real quick while we're at it. Do this real quick, get all of the monies.
Perfect.
Should drop down here. Where is my color of Lumina? There should be another one here. What the heck? Oh, yeah. There should be more than one. So yeah, one is here to the left.
This will be useful.
Another one should be upstairs to the right. There it is.
Perfect.
And defeat the enemies here. And get an outfit for Maelle. So all of the crystals. Also the gold chevalier that I also defeated before. Getting Monoko for the Monoko only run, so pure sadness there.
A precise strike.
Oh, I was so close to death. So yeah, don't mind me. Easy one tap with Perilla's parry too. Sweet.
Great.
And get ourselves into Mansion Door number 2. Also, with Sophie's outfit for Maelle. Another outfit unlocked.
Oh.
Maelle getting ever so cutesy. She looked like it all. She looks like it all. Fashion. What's the best haircut for this kind of male outfit? That's a big question. It's not the long hairs. Could be, I think, the short haircut. The short haircut looks not that bad. But I personally think it might be still the braid. The pony looks not that bad. But how the dress flows, I think... Yeah, we kind of want the braid here. Braid just looks the best. I'm definitely not the biggest fan of a to-the-top button-up shirt. So yeah, ooh. Little bit of a fashion drop there. If at least one button would be up, would be open, it would be better. But yeah, you cannot have everything. Nonetheless, the Maelle fashion showcase continues. Down here we also have a recode on the way back up. I think to the left we should also have picked up some chroma, I guess. Mayhaps. Yeah, braid is cute. I knew that you would like it. I knew it.
ready to parry. Flames on me.
I love the machine gun build so much. They are so hilarious to play. Clair Obscur, my favorite third-person shooter. People think it's a turn-based game. The answer is no, it's a shooter. It's a turn-based shooter indeed. So let's go to the side area to the left, get ourselves the last upgrades that we can pick up. Then go back to World Map real quick, get ourselves all the Lumina upgrades. And then let's make Lampmaster a little bit around. I don't like her rock outfit. Her skirt outfit. It does not suit her. So let's unlock a new one real quick. By the way.
I'm ready. Blade cut through the flames.
Fencer's Flurry is nice. Big fan of that one. Whoops. Also 10% more crit is kinda nice, but she is last standing already, so no problems there, I guess. Oh yeah, we have also to... we still keep the Defensel's Flurry. There are some multi-hit fights here. Multi-enemy fights here that I still have to fight. Nah, I don't really have to fight them. I think I will do them though.
Interesting.
Or better said, I kinda want to enable all of the Luminas. So get the record here, plus the shortcut. Fight that one and then jump back.
Finesse and grace.
And yeah, healing mark and healing burn are so good. So going for all of the extra stuff, definitely worth it in my opinion. And after that, it would be kinda nice if we could get to Monoko before we finish the stream today.
An advantage.
But yeah, I will not overdo it. I will definitely make my lunch break today quite generous because I'm feeling a little bit exhausted. Also, I need more energy to enjoy Eugenics with you in the afternoon. The Führer is upon us. The Führer is indeed upon us.
Okay.
So 16,000 damage, not that bad. We'll take it. Quite nice, quite nice.
Great.
Also energizing, healing tint energy. Oh, for whatever reason I always say energizing tint to it, I have no idea why. Doesn't make any sense at all. Get ourselves the weapon for Lune here, because loot goblin and all, you know.
Well, that will help.
Top down, walk down. Go back to the beginning in Gucci. So let's put back to map real quick, because as you can see, we have 23 Color of Luminous that still want to get into my pocket. So, Painter's Shrine it is. Which is kinda rough, because I, stupid as I am, forgot to get myself the entrance flag again. It's always the same with me, I'm so stupid. So maybe I should... Nah, it doesn't matter too much. Could also drop down here from Old Farm, because we unlocked the GG Bree. Nah, the Jiro, what he's called. The rope. But yeah, nonetheless. We still have to walk a little bit, because I am me. So I finally get the entrance flag. Sheesh. Big miss on my personal part. Get a little bit more defense. And yeah, I think the 23 Color of Lumina are definitely worth it to get myself some more free skills. You know, the better, the easier the fight. Still not sure if I don't want to recode back up to full health. Because having 2000 health in contrast to having only 1100 is a little bit of a big difference. But yeah, we'll have to see how much damage Landmaster does. If I take another L, I might go back to life, because for Ciel and Lune only it was pretty awesome to have over 2000 life points at my disposal. But yeah, we'll see how much of a difference it makes in the end. Other than that, we have Enfeebling Mark and Healing Tint Energy. Don't need either of them, because I normally intend to counter. They can be pretty nice to set up though.
I am speed!
Ah yeah, and with all of the channels, by the way, we also can go back to the Chestro Village and get ourselves at least another 20 Luminous. What am I going to eat today? Ooh, good question. I think I still have one of my pizzas. I'm in a pizza mood today. I think pepperoni and salami diavolite will be. And if I want to be healthy, I could also make myself another salad or some lentils. Because my lentil curries get ever so prestigious and delicious. So yeah, talk to Beremy. 120, nice. And we need another 3 to get another 20. So with over 40 extra Color of Luminous, I think we can get past it once more. But yeah, Miss Madeline, what will be your breakfast? Let me know, let me know. Mistress Yukika, what will you be feasting on this fine Saturday morning? Coffee for breakfast? You're such a tough nut. Coffee is strong and delicious. Coffee in the morning, kinda rough. I love it. Simply love it. So yeah. Let's shotgun all of the Luminous into Maelle as we do and love. And yeah, Act 1 done with all Color of Luminous, 128. Yeah, I know that you usually skip having a meal. Oi, boy. I might convert you to a different faith though. Especially if we start your training arc, I think you might need it. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Maddie decided that she wants to get as buff as me. So that's kinda awesome. But I'm not sure if she will survive my training regimen, so yeah. Still up for debate, I guess. Other than that, go Breaker for sure. Burning Mark is normally also pretty fun. Yeah, soon she will be able to deadlift me too. We always make jokes when she asks me what I've been training today. And I say, yeah, I lifted 2 Maddies today again. Because she's such a lightweight. Will never ever be not funny, it's so hilarious. Other than that, what else do I want? Teamwork with the 5% is nice, augmented attack sweet too. Is in my personal opinion better than augmented first strike here. Attack life gain would be kinda nice, but we got the rewarding mark, which should be good enough. I'll keep the SOS power and shell back, just in case. The rest looks fine as is, so let's go and lock it in. Get Act 1 out of the way. Finally, finally. So yeah, go from old farm to tight caverns first. Get ourselves auto shell too while we're at it, and also complete another white Nevron quest. Then go straight up to Basalt Cliffs and do the Lampmeister fight. Lampenmeister muss untergehen. Defeat the Lampmaster, that is the way. Oh, the ecstasy. Look at me with all of the shiny rocks. The bliss. And another quest done.
An advantage.
And another advantage gone. Auto shell also kind of nice because it gives you more health than energizing stats. So if we feel that healing mark does not help us enough, could also go for the auto shell here instead. Oh, it's, energizing stat 1, by the way, also costs only 5, so we could go for that one too, but I personally think it's not necessary. It's kind of nice to be able to set up mark here for the start of the fight, but yeah, I think Lampmaster will go down easy nonetheless. So let's go and lock it in. Before we do that, we get rid of Fencer's Flurry, get instead... Do we get Offensive Switch? Offensive Switch is kind of nice because it deals weapons element, which is kind of Gucci. Flurry dealing defenseless for 1 turn is not what I want. What we need is guard down. Defenseless for 3 turns and then just getting extra turns with breaking the rules. That seems kind of nice. Also, I think I've got energizing attack, but I don't have it equipped. Because it costs 1 million. What do I think about energizing attack? We've got the tint, so I think I don't need it. But what you definitely should get yourself, by the way, before we start the fight. If you look at active, get yourself for this kind of fight definitely always cleansing tint, so that you can heal yourself from exhausts and also from silence. And definitely keep in mind to have all of your protecting Pictus and your last stance activated. Other than that, we're good. Health also definitely pretty awesome. So attack, lifesteal and healing mark definitely also appreciated. Health-wise, we are at 120 right now. I normally am over 2000 if I get everything off, especially with the health investment instead of the defense. So we'll see how much damage Lampmaster will be doing here. All of the defense investment that we have. So cheers to a good Lampmaster fight. Let's try our best.
Alright, let's get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
Let's see how fast he is. Okay, we get the first turn thanks to First Strike. Pretty awesome. Ah, the music is so loud as always. If we can Flurry, I think we should.
Finesse and precision.
Yeah, 14,000 damage is good. Also his lamps are pretty nice to get back some extra AP for free.
Okay.
If you parry them. If you're not, you just get fudged like me. Otherwise you could Flurry infinite times, which is kinda hilarious. But yeah, I sucked at that one, so no chance in hell that I can do this. Oh, we just got guard down here, I guess. And of course I'm dizzy. But I don't care about the dizzy, to be really honest.
Ready to parry. Ready to parry.
Oh, come on. I suck at parrying so bad today. This is so nasty. We can break the rules, which is kind of nice. Just get an extra turn in. Also a lot of damage. Healing mark would be kind of nice. We already stunned us, so I don't care too much.
Okay.
Okay, that's phase 1.
Okay.
So yeah, our life is a little bit wonky. Our stunts also not existing, which sucks. So yeah, I'm not sure about phase 2. Phase 1 was a little bit rough. Normally I parry all of them.
Hey, don't jinx us. No
Look at her.
misfortune.
She's so stained.
I don't see any stones.
Normally I parry all of the lamps, but this time I sucked really bad.
What's happening?
Misfortune.
Jinxed indeed it was. So let's see if we survive the first attack. Two, 3, 4, 1. Yes. He's still burning, so we could go for defensive stance here. Now with the burn we could also go Swift Stride, get better counter damage. I think that might be the way. Just set up Road Tours again. Nice. So yeah, as you might have noticed, if you listen to his sounds, there's always this swoosh. 1, 4, 3, 2. There's always this swoosh. So 1, 4, 3, 2. Keep always the lamps in focus, because his sword attack can one-shot you. And you get also like a lot of free damage in, because every lamp that you hit right, you get also AP. So yeah, if you listen to his swoosh and sword sounds, he always gets wind up, wind up, wind up. And then you can push exactly on this swoosh sound the parry button, and then you have an easy Easy wind up. And normally a perfect parry.
Finesse and precision.
So yeah, very, very beautiful flurry. Also with the stuns here and double burns. And now he's just dead. Adios. First time Lampmaster, awesome. And Shape of Life number 2. Sweet. So yeah, GG's. This is Act 1. We did it. Nice.
Is it
Cheers.
really dead?
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Oh, Flory. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Also sending Gustav on his prolonged vacation with the Sophie outfit on Maelle is kinda cruel, not gonna lie. It's kinda rough.
Ooh, what about that one?
Does it really matter?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about the...
Gustav.
Ouch.
Run.
Delicious protein shake. Om nom nom.
Run. Please run.
Why are you doing this?
Yeah. Hey, yeah. Indeed, ramen. So yeah, because this is Maelle only, you know the drill.
We've done nothing to you.
No attacks allowed.
We should be on the same side.
You don't want to be at work today. Oi,
Let
oi.
her go.
Has it been rough so far? 20 minutes. You guys still got 20 minutes left, or you still have to... Or you are only 20 minutes in?
Something's going on up there.
20 minutes in, you're starting?
Get us up there!
Okay, okay. Yeah, that's the way of the employee. You work not when you want to, but when your employer wants to. You hate work. I love work. I think work is fun. Especially when I don't have to do it. But even when I have to do it, I think it's still awesome. So yeah, Gustav finally checked the drill. 0 damagios. Also the fastest boss fight ever in 55 seconds. Hilarious. Hilarious.
those who come after. Right?
No. You promised!
O7 to the Omega Jet. O7 to Mr. Gustav. The G takes another extended vacation.
No.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
'Tis a kindness. Fuck a kindness. Not a cruelty.
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you are supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
Two gods fighting amongst each other. How beautiful. Boink. Is he evil? Are we the baddies? Who knows? Mr. Ramenfelder is confused. Indeed she shall be. Because this is the way of the Clair Obscur.
This won't make sense to you now.
Yeah. Listen to him. Confusion extravaganza.
We both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while. Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You alright?
Haha, stranger. They don't even tell you that he's Verso. It's so crazy.
It's okay.
Hilarious.
I'll handle things here.
So it's definitely from the point of view from Maelle. This is Gustav, this is Lune, this is Stranger. Hello, Stranger. Hi, bye.
Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
By the way, Maddie, think about it this way. Life would be boring without work. I agree. But life would be boring without purpose. I agree too. But if you have a life without too much work, where you can play games all day, look at it. Look at the magnificence. Earning money while you have fun. Playing games with the community, with the dudes, with the dudettes. That's pure bliss. True. I agree, someone has to work, but it does not always have to be you. And even if you work, you should always have fun while you do it. If you hate work, something in your life is definitely wrong. Yeah, I'll be taking naps at work. Yeah, I also sleep literally everywhere I go, in whichever strange position I find myself in. It doesn't matter, I can sleep everywhere, anywhere. It's so good. So nice. It's a little bit rough if you play with your friends and then just fall asleep during the mutanics runs, but otherwise I think it's awesome.
Last time we sat together like this.
In Lumiere, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in
LOL.
less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With SKA's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay. Tomorrow will still come.
Are you finally ready to sleep, Maddie? Oh, you're still trying to. You're trying so hard. Oi, oi. Just stop thinking and execute, I guess.
Ciel.
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Expedition 0? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the painters. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't.
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company. Yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the paintress first. What's your name?
Versa.
Oh, indeed it is. That is why I do it in the morning hours, so that you can nap to it. Enjoy it. Ah, I know exactly what you need, Maddie. Just let yourself be lulled to sleep. So yeah, because we got Versa here, we also push all of our points into our dudes. And then learn some skills for Versa too, because we need him later on for some very, very extravagant stuff. At the point where you need him, we got two options to do shenanigans with him. For now, I think we still stick to our original plan, go Berserk Slash and Phantom Stars. He will not do any damage now, but there is spoilers in the future where you might need him. So get Phantom Stars on, don't think too much about the rest. Then get all of the Color of Luminous for Maelle still on real quick while we edit. And yeah, that was act number 1. Congratulations. We are in the mid of the game. Okay, no Color of Luminous for us, but at least the Shape of Life unlocked. And we can talk to the dudes. I think...
Mon ami! You've put on a lot of weight.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them.
Oh, maman's the word. I promise.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
We don't want to spend time with Eski for one specific reason. Versa overall... has to fight for Oswa at the end of his relationship quest. We could unlock his second gradient, but we don't really need it if we play a hardcore solo challenge. And I kinda don't want to waste too much time. The other members do not talk with us. I think neither Ciel, Maelle nor Luné after we hit Duelist and...
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
Which means that after Duelist we can unlock the relationships, but before that, nothing is possible.
About 100.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not gonna get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Luné pokes holes into him, the rest doesn't want to speak to him, so that's fine. We can, I think, still... write nothing. So, go through the Forgotten Battlefield, continue to the Monolith. We can also swim with Eski now, so that's awesome. So that is the way. Can also pick up some nice stuff while we're at it. So we break the run once more. Especially stats-wise, Act 2 picks up really, really fast, which is awesome. And I think we'll do one of the gestural beaches that you can do after you obtain swim for one specific reason. One of the rewards for that one is a resplendent chroma catalyst, and that then enables us to go to level 10 before we hit even Forgotten Battlefield, which is awesome for Medallum. So I think that's worth it. At least this time, because this is a slower run, I'll allow it, I will do it. Normally I just skip it because I don't like gestural beaches too much. But I think this time I'll just give it a try and show you everything that you can do the earliest way possible.
Sorry it didn't arrive sooner.
For that reason you also need a little bit of controllery, because Jasper Beach 2 sucks pretty bad.
He was your brother.
Especially for computer players.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
But yeah, especially in Forgotten Battlefield, I think the outfit will be something very beautiful for your eyes. So I think maybe you will enjoy that one really much. The fashionistas will be pleased, I guess. Fashionista extravaganza continues in Act 2. Other than that, one thing that you have to keep in mind, if you return to Stormwolf Cliffs right away, you get defensive mode, which is one of the best pictures overall for a solo run. We can also swim wherever we want now.
Head for the monolith, through the quarry to the north.
So the first thing is we go to the merchant here, see if we get some new fashionista stuff for Maelle, which is the double braid, also the vintage for CL. And we are ever so close to getting the 9000 chroma that we need. So get double braid on Maelle real quick. Which I think personally does not look that bad. Looks quite nice. And we also go back to Stormwolf Cliffs, get us Gustav's music track in combination with Defensive mode here to the left.
Nice.
Gives us a lot of health, and also for Maelle, the ever so important 30% defense, which is awesome. We also get a Death Store real quick, because this is a big damage boost, especially for the 3M build. And Maelle can set herself up to be at 10% health, which is really busted. Yeah. So I think our 3M build of Maelle takes off right away at the start of Act 2, as it did with Verso only.
Nice.
There's Gustav. So if you ever missed out on a music score, this might be the reason why. Sometimes you want and you need to backtrack to get some music scores. So exploring the areas after you defeated the story bosses there is the way to 100% this game. A little bit sneaky of Sandfall, but I definitely love it. Because if you know what you do, you have to backtrack a lot in this game too. Nonetheless, get the Pictos, get out of here.
Swimsuit on.
Then you can go straight up to the beach back again. Can also go straight to the right and get yourself the first busted Pictos of the run, which is not a Death Store, not defensive mode. It is in Medias Res. Gives you 1300 defense. As you can see, with all of our level investments, we are at 500 right now. And that one easily triples that amount for us. And then you really take no damage at all anymore. And that's hilarious as hell. So yeah, go back here. This is normally the spot where I say you pick up all of the lost chestrays and just go nuts with the Pain Spike 2. There's also Dead Energy 1, which is really important. Gives you also a lot of speed.
Well, that will help.
And a solid amount of crits. So as you can see, a lot of stuff to unlock. Then we are here at Dark Shores, my personal favorite spot to get right off the get-go. It's also the place where everyone else died. What we are doing here is picking up all of the colors of Luna, as you can see. There should be between 8 and 9, if I remember right.
Useful.
And you can get all of them without having to fight even once. Which is really awesome. So this is 1, this is 2.
Great.
Then upstairs I think we don't have anything else. 3 is there in the corner. You can get that one.
Oh, lovely.
Then There's a lot of chroma too, so you can get
Nice.
3000 here. This is number 4.
Great.
Can set up the noir here too to get another.
Useful.
This is number 5. They will follow you until the ends of death. So if you stay sneaky, get the
An
bastard
advantage.
pictus, make it hard corner, cut the hard corner, go here. Then you can also get the dudes here to follow you. Get yourself even more chromas.
Good stuff.
So 1 down, 2 down, run back. Also stun them on. Ah, yeah, nice. Get yourself the chroma here. 15,000 is awesome. And this is all of the pickups that you can get. 5 colors of lumina plus the in medias res, and I think 20,000 or even more chroma in one go. So enjoy the grind. And you can also reset the noirs, so no problems there. So yeah, 8,900. We need 90,000. And then we can get ourselves another bastard pictus to make this run really broken. And that is recovery. Gives you, I think, 2,000 health, which is really, really busted. But yeah, because I was a fashionista, we don't have the monies right now for it. But don't worry, I got you covered. We still can pick up a lot of free extra chroma without having to fight. So what we will do is stay here to the right. Maybe go a little bit to the left, because there is also another channel to get. So if you go here...
Ben, 64. Epsilon.
Another channel for our troubles. 2 left to go to get another 20 colored luminas from Beremy. If you go here, there's also the meadows, where you can get another awesome, awesome music score. So if you want to do it like Yukika and lull yourself to sleep,
Nice.
just go into camp. And then, yeah, there is a music player. You can play all of the soundtracks that you get. Which is also one of the reasons why the fans of the game said it's very nice of Sandfall to give us such an awesome game in addition to the music, to the free music, which is hilarious. Other than that, you also have to the right another merchant and paint spike, and also Stormwave Cliffs number 2, where you can get some really, really busted pictus. The chromatic hex card there is a little bit too tough for us right now. So there's Curly and Braid also for Lumians here. But you also get some free channels and some chroma here. Also another chroma elixir shard, which is kind of nice. We will just take the items without the fight and leave. We'll come back later. So as you can see, this is also called Stormwave Cliffs, which is a little bit confusing. But it is what it is. Nonetheless. Get some color of luminas, get the chroma elixir shard, get the journal, and also another pictus. Have to remind myself which pictus it is.
Oh, lovely.
But to be honest, I don't really care about it too much because the level is important. It's a nice one that I can at least guarantee you though. So pick up the 2 colors of lumina here.
Nice.
Then go to the right to the paint cage. Puzzle real quick while we're at it. So number 1 is here to the right. Number 2 is here, a little bit more to the left. And number 3 is exactly here.
Nice.
And get the item and go back down. Unfortunately, we cannot jump because this rope is a little bit too long. And long jumps you have to activate. The short jumps, funnily enough, you can just drop down. And go here to the right, continue the whole path. Quad straight down, go either to the left or to the right. I think I normally stun here, pick up the journal.
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th.
And then continue here. Stun again because he's nasty. Get ourselves the pictus.
An advantage.
Exhausting power it is, and a little bit more health and defense. Then just leave for now. With Maelle, you could try and get his shield off. The big problem is overall the damage, so I'm not 100% sold. With breaking rules, I think we could try it if I'm really honest. But I personally think we don't have the damage output right now. And if you come back, you can just one-shot him and go nuts.
Let us get wet.
So this is channel number 2 that we need. Then if you continue here to the right, there's a Chestral Beach where you can get another outfit for Verso. His first swimsuit. If you do CL's relationship quest, you get a free one for Verso and CL right from the get-go, so no problems there. We are good so far with our skills. Instead of Gutdown, go Fences Flurry again. Fight the enemies here for a little bit of upgradery. Oh no! Hate it when this happens. We're bad in battle here. Will not count this as a death, but yeah. When Verso joins, he also gives you the team setup. So we fail this one real quick. We should be spawning back, I think, at the autosave with the Pictus pickup. Okay, as you can see on the world map, if you are not alone in your team, you get your other team members too. So Luni and Verso, please get the hell out of here. This is a solo challenge, and it's hardcore at that. Otherwise, we can easily get the enemies here, so no problems there. Did I not equip that energy too? I guess I did not. So I think we just go breaking roots. Nice. So the only thing that holds us back here right now is the damage cap. Other than that, I think we're pretty Gucci. Yeah, with the damage output I think we could have also gone maybe for full life right instead of Percy here. But as you can see, the Hex only deals 80 damage. So our defense is really busted right now with the defensive mode. And I don't even have in Media's res equipped, I think. Yeah, going here for Swift Stride for Virtual Stance might have been better. Plus the break doesn't really matter. Yeah, we just go breaking rules again, I guess.
Take down their shields. Let's dance.
Easy peasy. So yeah, there's Brule on 10. As I told you before, you could normally not upgrade your weapons to 10, but if you defeat any certain enemies, you get the level 10 Pictus and also the level 10 weapons here. So I think fighting the enemy formation is definitely worth it. This is also Chestral Beach number 2, where you have to do the Chestral minigame with the floating boat. And this one sucks really bad if you don't have a controller. So let's beach raft volley, I guess. The other thing that I would recommend is get yourself the controller, because otherwise you will suffer a lot with the parry timings and also with the positioning. So we go for the weakest one here first. If you do the normal one, you normally get the achievement here. So let's see if I can still do it like a champion. As always, have a look at the Chestrals. Not at the one that throws it. Also keep in mind that you move a little bit by parrying. And it sucks so bad at this minigame. Ah, come on. This is the weakest one in there. Yeah, I have to warm up myself a little bit more. It's been quite a while since I used the controller on PC. Yeah, you will love this one. This is my least favorite Chatsworth game of them all. Hate it so much. And the last one has around triple the health that the first one has. So our first prize is Resplendent Chroma, so we can go to level 10 and level 19 beyond. Then the next one is, I think, the buffing suit for Verso, and this third one for Ciel or vice versa. The positioning here so much. I hate this so much. One last shot and we could have gotten the second one too. Oh, getting those first tries is so rough. The first time I tried this minigame I needed over 3.5 hours to finish it. Now I can do it normally in between 20 to 30 if I'm really good. And the speedrunners just do it in around 5. But yeah, I'm not a good speedrunner at it. I hate strategy minigames so much. And RNGs is also sometimes really nasty to me. Because if you get bamboozled by the burning ones, you die in 2 or 3 hits. So yeah, first buff suited here is Lune. And the second one is from Verso. And this second one, the third one, yeah, as you can see, this one has 20 health instead of the 10. 5 and 10. So that's one really nasty. Timing is a little rough. Do I give it a try? I think one extra try or so. Yeah, it's Maelle's playthrough. I think we just go full on bonkers and do really everything that I can. I hate it so much. The positioning is so rough, even with the controller. But yeah, look not at the Sakapata that throws them. Look at the positioning with your character downstairs, which is very small, which also sucks for people that don't have good sight. So this is one of the most annoying minigames for people that struggle with their eyesight. Or with overall spatial awareness. But yeah, they are all optional, so no problem there, I guess. I hate it so much. You have to stand perfectly, otherwise you just die. Yeah. I have very good spatial awareness, but the positioning and my sweaty gamer hands make it impossible for me to play this right. Because you don't have good visual markers where you should stand. Yeah, you just have to pray that you hit it somewhat. Especially the button drift is always a little bit of a problem with the older controllers. So this will not be 1 hour Sakapata stream. You cannot see anything without your contacts. So I need to get yourself a boy that has a good eyesight so that your children have a chance of survival, I guess. Otherwise Maddie will only breed mole people. This is fast. Yeah. Let the parry also lets your character drift a tiny smidge in front of you, sucks so bad. So even if you position yourself perfectly, it just sucks. I think I'll give it one extra try. It only gives you buff shit for worse, and I don't really care about that one. Don't want to waste too much time on this. I stood perfectly. I hate this so much. Don't have to move too much. Come on. Hey boy. I hate it so much when games make me sweat. I don't even sweat that much when I work out. It's always stupid games and minigames. Sweaty gamer mode unlocked. Yeah, fuck this. I'm out. Yeah, you love the music, but yeah. I don't do this to myself, especially because you can unlock versus buff things without having to do this kind of minigame. And for the achievement you only need the mid one and not the hard one. So yeah, fudge this minigame. This is the rage baitiest minigame of them all. Even with controller support, and this is the easy way. With mouse and keyboard you will just despair, even if you rewind. I tinkered with that one in one of my early streams, 4.5 hours. Ugh. Ugh. Just gives me the shivers whenever I think about it. And now I have to shower after stream too. Ugh. Streamers, gamers and water. Sheesh. Terrible.
Well, that will help.
Simply terrible. Ugh. I love this game, but I hate its minigames. They are so obnoxious. But yeah, at least we got the Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. And what I kind of want to show you is how much of a difference level 9 to level 10 makes. Especially with the scaling. So if you go here, go back to the Curator, and cash in your Resplendent Chroma Catalyst for Medallum for Maelle, you will be in for a treat. Upgrade weapons. Go here to Medallum. Ooh. From 390 to 480. So 25% extra damage. Just because of the scaling. So busted. It's so good. Let's go back to the world map. Ah, before that, by the way. This is one of the hidden journal entries that I've talked about before. The automatic camp does not allow you to write into the journal, but Maelle does it when you go back to camp again. She tries to write, but is overcome with emotion. She cannot find the words. She hopes Gustav the Apprentice will read this journal someday. And then she cannot write. Nonetheless, we go to sleep. So yeah, this is one of the camp entries for the journal that I normally miss out. And then I'm wondering, it's after Exxon 1 or Exxon 2, and why did we not get Gustav's homage? That's the reason. Other than that, before we hit Forgotten Battlefield, we get to the extra areas too. Get ourselves more Pictos, more stats. Unlock all of the good stuff for Maelle too. Unlock all of the passives, get some journals, get extra color of Lumina, and then we smack duelist left and right, I guess. So yeah, easy peasy. Then we have here also another music score. Another one. Also, if you want some awesome wallpapers, these are the best wallpapers in the game that you can copy pasta. So the Sandful exactly knew what they did there. Just showing all of all of the busted and really awesome backgrounds. So yeah, damage-wise I think we're not in the position to go right away into Crashing Caverns. Would hold another tunnel for us. But we are not fast enough, don't have the time. Would definitely survive it, but it's a DPS check in the time-gated event.
Time for a swim.
So if your character is too slow and the boss takes too many turns, he will just crush you and insta-kill you.
Time for a swim.
Nonetheless, we can go back to the mansion. Get ourselves versus civil outfit and also the first shape of energy, which is very important. Because energy tints are sometimes what I need, my bread and butter. Also one of the women's most favorite outfit for Verso overall. So this might be another good option. Another good timing for you, Maddie, to enjoy a little bit of fashionista shenanigans. Look at him. Look at Verso go. With the open chest. With the open shirt. This is what Maelle should wear, but yeah. She's too young. Yeah, amazing. Amazing Verso unlocked. So yeah, Sybil here for Verso. And also skirt for Maelle. Also with the double braids. Look at the braids wobble.
An advantage.
So that's the shape of energy. And I think to the left is the exit. If you go here, there's also the second entrance to the Easter egg of the developers. Big shoutouts also in Act 2. To the 33 masterminds that birthed Clair Obscur Expedition 33. But other than this, let's go back to the world map, pick up the last pieces, go back to Berami, get ourselves another good batch of Luminas, and then show Duelist the way out, I guess.
Time for a swim.
Also be sure to defeat all of the enemies. Some of them drop some pictures, some of them also some very big weapon upgrades. So those are done. Accelerating him, not for us. Confident 2. Dead energy, of course. Energizing pain, no. Feebling mark, yes. Exhausting power, sometimes yes. Immediate res, of course. So we need exhausting power, maybe. That's also strong, the first super boss of the game.
Time for a swim.
But yeah, we'll skip that one. Then here you get another color of Lumina.
Useful.
And also Jaranjo, which has the civilian outfit for Maelle. Also vintage for her too, which is awesome. And also skirt for Lune. We have also over 90,000 chroma now. So we can do a little bit of shenanigans here with the vintage and the civilian. Ooh. Look at Maelle. She's ever so fashion. With the brown trousers, with the gilet. This one looks nice. Fashion show continues.
Time for swim. And go!
Other than that, there are some really good healing pictures here. There's also the entrance to Crushing Caverns, if you ever thought where it is. It's right to the left of Stonereef Cliffs. On the other side of Yellow Harvest. And here to the right is another Call of Lumina.
Nice.
Then to the right we also have another healing pictures for a team setup. Not so important for the solo runs, but pretty awesome for the all-hit run overall.
Finesse and grace.
Because I think it's energizing heal if I remember right. And it just breaks the run even more often, especially with Lunians here. So there's Light Rim upgrade, and behind them, there we have it.
Interesting.
It's energizing heal, yeah. Energizing heal is so busted. Heal all of your dudes, give them 1,000,000 extra AP. It's kinda nice, kinda nice. There's also White Tree. One of the bestest
Isabel of 36.
of literature.
Winter souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once, long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes back to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows. A sea of pebbles shifting, A wave, a wave. A wave of rock and sand. As sand falls upon our heads, and our heads sink beneath the waves. Along the darkened shores we sink, a pebble in the sea. The rising wind rolls through fragrant stalks of feathergrass. Their delicate aroma, a balm, their gentle susurrus, a lullaby for my aching heart.
So yeah, big shoutouts to Isabella
This
36.
world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
So yeah, pick up the pieces here. Go back to map. There's also, I think, protecting heal if I'm right. And also lost chest for number 3. So don't miss out on those. Oh no, it's shared care. So yeah, healing, energizing heal, also shared care. A lot of busted health factors here for the all hit one. Also another lost chest for another chest haircut. The 4th one we get straight before Monoko Station. So our fastest ball has to deliver us to the Forgotten Battlefield. But before that, we go straight back up here to the Chesterfield Beach. Do not enter. But go here to the right to Redleaf. And get ourselves Busted Pictus numero 3. You thought Immediate Res was busted. You thought that energy was good. Look at recovery. This one is the most broken of them all. Really good for the all hit run. Really busted for the solo hit run. It's so nice. So yeah, first 5,000. Many have pondered this question. Most have understood its complexity, but alas, not all. Long had they thought the answer obvious, but the more they ponder, the more it consumes them whole. How to overcome the grief.
What is this?
Now it wants 10,000. Nice. Grief is not a burden that needs to be carried alone. Still, it has broken the minds of many, with profound consequences. 25,000. Sheesh. Such a beautiful painting, tainted by suffering. Would that they go back to those days, in the face of countless trials. Families unite, and they overcome.
Cryptic story dispenser.
Indeed it is.
Actually, I found it quite interesting.
Indeed it is.
Could we try it again?
Of course we can. 50,000 is the last one. All this chroma has been rather energizing. Thanks to you, I woken from my slumber. Did my tales interest you this much? I'm afraid I have no more to share, but you can have this. Recovery, come to me, recovery.
Great.
300 defense and also 2,000 health. I take it you want more of my rambling. I apologize, I don't have any more to tell. Why were you hiding here? I am different. My presence on this continent was deemed an offense by those who have already claimed these territories. I had to give up on my travels, and then found this resting place, you know, the rest. Reflection and meditation have brought me to an answer. I shall live, and have my own tale about my own trials and tribulations. You can also fight him, but we do not fight the White Neverons until we hit Blanche, and even then I am a little bit opposed in fighting them. But yeah, look at recovery, look at it go. 2,000 health is so much. Easily quintuples our current health. And gives us, I think, over 3,000 in total if we equip everything and go full on health. Amazing it is indeed. Nonetheless, got everything that I wanted to pick up here. We got the full on-round tour over the whole board. Did also glaze first try, which is awesome. So I think we do the fights here real quick to unlock all of our pictures and then just go straight to Forgotten Battlefield. We will be defeating Duelists before I end stream today. That's my promise. So yeah, civilian Maelle at it right now. Other than that... I think we're Gucci. So, continue. I did the petanque. I will get the outfit for Ciel though, because someone asked me to show them where all of the mime outfits are. And play a little bit with the baguettes too. So I think we get our revenge on the second mime here too while we're at it. So go in real quick. With immediate rest, by the way, you're always at half health, so you can do us a health setup if you want to. Other than that, we break the run after we hit Monoko Station. So no problems there. Just as a stark reminder. Show you real quick the mime fights and how you can easily break him. I should have gone for Percy first, whoops. But yeah, it's still fine. We're also so fast that we get 2 turns, which is hilarious. Don't have breaking attacks, I think I'll have to go for the energy tint here.
Time to hit big.
So yeah, we have 2 turns, we go Swift Strike first. Set ourselves for Virtuous up more. Whoa, why don't we get the extra turn? Ah, of course, come on, this sucks.
This will hurt.
So yeah, I think this is only for 1 turn, but we cannot do anything. This sucks real bad. I think we could just go Cleansing Tint in case. But yeah, I am pretty peeved out right now.
From fire.
Maybe I should have broken first, so to get some good counters into. Yeah, I should have broken.
The dance begins.
Oh no, now he's just dead.
Precision.
So yeah, break the mime, break the game. Then to the right here you also can pick up the shrooms. We cannot give them to Karatom after Act 1 though. So no reason to pick them up. But yeah, that energy gives us so much speed. So that you can already have 2 turns if you're fast enough. For those of you who might have missed them, here are the magic mushrooms, quest items. Mushroom, odd looking shroom. But yeah, the only one that can give it to Karatom is Gustav, so if you lose Gustav to his vacation, you cannot get his pure outfit anymore. So keep in mind, you have to do Karatom before you end Act 1. After Stormwave Cliff, it's too late. Because Karatom will only ask, where is Mr. Brushface? Why Mr. Brushface no more? Other than that, I think it's time for Forgotten Battlefield. Get yourself all of the pictures. What do we still need? There's a Bombo you can always equip. Exhausting Power is nice to have. Recovery is the Buster Pictures that we want. Shared Care we cannot use. Prayer's Parry is I think not worth it. Healing Tint Energy is fine. Energizing Heal of course is pretty nice if you play a team setup. Is unfortunately not usable for a solo setup, which kinda sucks. So I think we just go for another 3 fights, and then go to Berami, get ourselves the... Oh no, we don't have to. We can just go straight up to Chastro Village, get the reward from Berami. And then fight Jujubri 4 times, and then we're good to go for Battlefield. So yeah, don't mind me. Also look at Maelle. So classy. So classy in her suit. Truly civil. And yeah, I love, by the way, her voluminous hair is the most beautiful of them all. Vintage and voluminous are awesome. Looks also pretty awesome with the next outfit that we will get. Oh no, Ramenfeller remembers when he was classy. I think you are always classy, Mr. Fella. So yeah, with pictures here, by the way, from the tutorial, upgrades augmented aim for you. Then critical moment we don't need, we fight just 4 times, and then talk to Berami. Yeah, he got destroyed. He will be destroyed even more.
Let's spill some.
I find it also kind of fun that the arenas are always a little bit area dependent. This one, for example, sets you always into the chest arena, which is hilarious.
Let's spill some.
So you don't find the merchant at his stand. Just go into the arena to fight it out. Then let's see how much we get from Berami. Give me 8 more. Ooh, we found the full stack. Nice. Sweet, sweet, sweet. So with the Color of Luminous we go back to camp. Check out if we want to upgrade our stuff, I guess we do. And then it's time for Forgotten Battlefield. So another 29 colors of Lumina. Also energy tint number 2. So energy is maximized. Tint is maximized. You could also fight another chromatic enemy here, which is the chromatic jar. But that one has a little bit too much health for my personal taste, and we are not maxing out our damage output right now. So to the Forgotten Battlefield it is go to sleep and continue the journey. Ay ay ay.
Let us get wet.
I love it so much that I know this game by now in and out. It's so sweet. It's so good. Also the Forgotten Battlefield with all of the blood in the water. Just look at it, so red. So red. Simply crazy. So crazy. I should get used to them. Sheesh.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
So many corpses.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
show you something.
So yeah, and this fight, unfortunately, shoves you into a three-way fight. Oh. Maelle survives, but the rest will die. But yeah, as long as only Maelle deals damage, I think we're fine.
Any other tricks we should know?
Please get out of my solo run. Thank you very much.
One thing at a time.
Hate it. But yeah, Maelle is so busted that I don't care. And as you can see, we were at one-man show. And the game just loved to smack Verso and Looney in my face. Was also terrible for CL only, but this is why we picked up auto-def. You can also just auto-def on both of them and no problems there. So it is also quite easily to save the run. Otherwise, if it attacks anyone else besides Maelle first, I will just let them die, so no problems there. But yeah, this is where a solo challenge normally would die first. Because you have to fight with them, which sucks.
Expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
We also have a million Lumina now, so I think what we will do is go for Augmented Death Strike, First Strike, then Energy, Defensive Mode. Could also go for Energizing Stat 1 and 2. Don't think we need it though. Enfeebling Mark is always fun. Should definitely also go for Immediate Res. Don't need to though. And I normally want to equip it. So we could go Healing Mark or Enfeebling Mark. I think Healing Mark is better than Enfeebling right now. If you have both, you're definitely way set up for greatness. Other than that, we will go to the left this time first. Pick out all of the Recodes, Luminas and Chroma that is there. Go first here to the right, go to the dead end. Get ourselves, I think, another color of Lumina, if I remember right.
An advantage.
Then from the return we go even more to the right. This time to the left fork. Unlock all of the other stuff because I'm still upgrading my pictures here.
Blade, cut through the flames.
Bonk. So yeah, the small enemies just get one shot now. Which is hilarious to me. If you want to min-max your damage output, by the way, B-scaling is the magic letter that you're searching for. Everything that is C is normally not worth it to go instead of might, but after B-scaling is better than might scaling. Yeah, we just one-shot everything with the retro stance here, dealing triple damage. This is the reason why I love Maelle only so much. She's so busted. We have everything equipped. Yeah, can get rid of the other stuff. Augmented aim plus also not that bad. Then go here for the healing 10 energy. Also for the longer shell. Then I think we have everything. So do a little bit of level up. A little bit of bamboozling.
Blade cut through the flames.
Get some V-code, some tint shots. Don't need any of those, but yeah, it's a nice show-off that you don't have to pick them all up.
An advantage.
Sandfall knew that you might miss some, so they just scatters a little bit more.
Let's spill some ink.
And I love it so much that Maelle also has an AoE attack, even though it's only medium damage. It's so good. Then we go back here, go back to the right side this time, get ourselves also energizing death. And a little bit more fightery. If you go to the strict right, there's also a little bit more chroma. Which we need to buy her her new outfit.
Blade, cut through the flames.
And yeah, this is by the way the reason why Medallion is so busted. It gives you virtual stance with the triple damage right from the get-go of the fight. And if you have, for example, like we have Augmented Fast Strike, you just deal 50% extra damage from the start. And on a one hit with enemies less than 10,000 damage, that happens. So pretty nice setup here. Get yourself the chroma. A little bit of monies, a little bit of Pictos.
Blade, cut through the flames.
A little bit of levels too, which is kind of nice.
Great.
The 4000 here is kind of nice though. So I don't miss out on the small corners in the game. There will always be good stuff to pick up.
What?
Also energizing stat 4. So get speed kill for the heals. Energizing stat 4. After that, I think the only thing that we really need right now is even more speed with the dead energy, which I personally like a lot. Could also go for recovery with 2000 extra health. But yeah, we just one-shot everything, so I think the extra speed here for double turns is kind of nice. Maelle is even more busted than Verse, so we'll never ever get old. Down here is another energy 10 shot.
Well, that will
Nope.
help.
A revive 10 shot, don't mind me. It's a 10 shot. I always forget what it is, but I know that it is. Nonetheless, let's go up, get ourselves the energizing death. Which is pretty busted. Especially with the auto-death death bomb setup. Because all of your teammates will always start with full on AP. By the way, if you want to get maximum damage output, what you can do is, after you hit level 40, as you can see with 84 investment, we still have only 400 defense. If you go record here, what you can do is, for maximum damage output, go here to 900. If you go full on might, or just go here 40. Or 50. Still get half. And then still get a big damage boost here too. This is 790. If you go and invest full on in. It's only 711, so you lose out on overall 10% of damage. But as you can see, with B scaling it's way more efficient just to go straight up into your scaling skill instead of might. So that's really pretty good to know. Other than that, not too much new under the sun here. A little bit of pickups up there, Color of Lumina and the Energizing Death.
Oh, lovely.
Nice. Let's spill some ink.
And I think another Color of Lumina. And a triple fight against the Chaliers with Spear, Sword and also with Axe. Ah, not the Axe Hammer.
Blade cut through the flames.
Good stuff.
So we've got the first area to the left, the first area to the right. Can fight whatever we want. Energizing Death is only good in a team setup, so I will not grind for it right now. Pictures wise, we have nearly everything. We get from a merchant here also Inverted Affinity, which is also awesome for Maelle. Specifically for the reason that she can just go to the damage cap straight up in the first hit. And Fencer's Flurry being an AoE is pretty awesome, especially with the defenseless setup for a follow-up turn. So pretty good also for a max speed setup. So go set up, rest here. Level 28 is fine. Level 30 I think is the soft cap here if I remember right. So after some fights against the Petanque here, we're good to go. Also if you go straight up here after the flag to the right, there's a very hidden Color of Lumina.
Good stuff.
No, don't mind me, it's an energy tentat. I'm talking so much out of my mounts today. It's kinda crazy. But I thought there was a Color of Lumina too. Maybe I missed it. Whoops.
Blade cut through the flames.
But yeah, don't mind me. I will definitely never ever complain about this. Scale up. It might have been from Tainted Battlefield, which is in the monolith.
An advantage.
There's another Lumina. Then I will stick to the right here. Chase the Petanque to the depths of hell. Why are all of the enemies' hitboxes so big that I always tackle them by accident?
Blade cut through the flames.
Oh no, and of course without the crits. I just get bamboozled. So yeah, don't mind me. Chase the El Petanque. And set up here.
Ready to parry.
Bonk. And that's death. Adios. So Petanque down, a little bit of Catalysto and a little bit of Luminous gotten. If you go up here, there should be another Color of Lumina if I remember right.
An advantage.
And of course I'm senile, because it was Chroma. Then if you go to the right path instead of the left, there should be also the Chromatic Luster, which I think we can definitely easily get rid of. Only thing that I kinda need on Maelle here is, instead of the energizing, the sweet kill and the other stuff, more health. So we will go straight up for recovery here, go bust it. Take up also the in medias res here for the extra defense. And then we're good to go. Maximum speed, maximum defense, maximum health is normally my pick to set up of choice. Speed-wise, we've got the fastest one with Speed Energy, which gives us triple the amount that Confident gives us, which is hilarious. No, not triple, 2.5, but still pretty good. Then immediate rest for the defense and recovery for the health. Have to keep in mind though, even if we have 2500 right now, because immediate rest halves our starting life and only gets reset after you die once, you could also go instead for the Enfeebling Mark here. Set up a little bit more less defense, but I think the 1300 defense reduced the damage so much that the half-life is nothing that we will sneeze about. Also here is a little bit of an inception. The ghost here talks only to Maelle. You're awake, surprising. Have you sufficiently recovered? If so, then you can help, there's not much left to do. Oh, there's so much left to do. Who are you, help with what? I guess not, pity, I'd hoped you'd return to more important matters. But instead I must occupy my time with this. What occupies your time? An exercise in futility. I really don't have time for this. It's probably for the best that you don't get involved. Go and play with your friends, I'll handle this. So yeah, for those of you who finished the game, you know what she's talking about. For everyone else, this is kinda cryptic.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41.
This expedition has been also crushed by the last, as you can see. Everything is burnt down. If you go here to the right, we get another chroma. Can also drop down, I think, not chroma, another Pictus. If we drop down, we get some chroma. And if we defeat the last, we get another Pictus too.
Good stuff.
So empowering tint here. Because I'm blind as hell. Ah, come on! No ambush for me, sadness. How do I do this? I think we just go for the face shots. Because look at him. His weak spot is his face. And he takes a lot of damage here.
Ready to parry.
Too slow.
Finesse and grace.
So we just go cleansing tint here. Or energizing tint.
Let's dance.
Nice. Very good contour.
Let's dance. On me.
I did him so much. Chromatic Luster sucks. And if you lose your Swift Stride, if you lose your Retro Stance, you cannot get it back for him. What can we do? Could set up Defenseless. He gets 2 turns, so it doesn't matter at all. I think what we do is go maybe for a big Percy. Set up also defenseless. Defensive stance. Nice. Easy peasy. Lunable for ice damage also wrecked that one. Bonk. And that should be game.
This will hurt.
Because his mask being his weak spot is awesome for free aims. Adios. And there's also energizing parry. And lose this on, which is a very, very good weapon also for here. So equip instead of anything else. Energizing parry here. Empowering tint also, which is nice. Then there's also the chroma that I've been talking about before.
Good stuff.
And then the only thing left to do is smack Duelist around.
Blade cut through the flames.
Oops.
Nice.
Give myself also a little bit of Polished Chroma Catalysto.
Looks like we
Call
passed
of
the danger
Luminous and the
zone.
rest.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
And yeah, before we get to the boss, I will take a short little break because I need to hit the toilet. So don't run anywhere. I'll be right back. So everybody, I am so back. Let's go and smack Duelista down a tiny smidge. So this is the first pain spike spot. This is the second one. The last one is also hidden behind another part of crates. For our effort.
Oh,
More
lovely.
Kuroma elixir to feed my unending greed. Also, the nastiest death in the whole game. Death by trumpet. Yowza.
Expedition 57, Carla.
And yeah, let's go and get ourselves even more powerful. Get ourselves inverted affinity. Yeah, Kazumi. So inverted affinity, triple colors of luminous. We also fight. Unlock all of the yummy delicious luminous for us. And also get ourselves another fashionista item for Yukika. Madeline wants to see the fashion and I humbly oblige. So here we have the Obscur outfit. Look at Maelle's classiness. Isn't she beautiful? Look at her. This one looks awesome. This is one of the favorite outfits of mine. Looks really cool. I'll net equip real quick instead of the dead energy, the inverted affinity. We also have energizing parry, which we should also maximize. So go for another 4 fights against Kazumi here. And yeah, easy first rotation kill. Inverted affinity is so busted for one-shot kills. Especially for Maelle with Gommage and her other busted skill set in Lock in Act 3.
Let's spill some
What are you trading in? Desu.
I'm ready.
So, Kazumi done so. Maelle equipped with only the bestest of items. Parry also with the 600 health here. But I think what we will do is go passive inverted affinity, then go with my bestest of leveled Pictus here. Go meter spread, recovery, dead energy 1. Pictus wise, we get ourselves also, I think, maybe a Death's Door. Otherwise, definitely inverted affinity here for Maelle. For Lune and the rest, I did not equip it, but I think for Maelle it is kind of nice. And I think also healing 10 and exhausting power while we're at it. Did not pick up too much Lumina. Yeah, 19 is fine. Could go for that one too, but I think it's unnecessary. I think the rest is fine as is. So let's go and smack Duelist down real quick. And set Gustav's arm also to rest, because he carried us pretty hard in our Gustav only run. Other than that, we have a lot of level ups, as you can see, level 30. Gives us a lot of potential good stuff here. We got also Swords Ballet, which deals double damage. And is also a 5-hit attack. So I think what we can do is reassign skills here. So go learn skills, recode here on Maelle, guard down begun, get the Swift Stride, get the guard up, get the Flurry, get the Breaking Rules, get the Fencer's Flurry, and get the Sword Ballet. And I'm kinda stupid. Why do we have 4 now? Did I not have to recode here? It doesn't matter with a million records, but sheesh. Maybe I cannot count. I was sure that we had 9 here instead of the 10. But yeah, it's fine. Don't mind me. Then reassign the skills here. Because for whatever reason, the game loves to bamboozle me. So offensive edge, passe, swift stride. Drop the guard up. Don't need the offensive switch. Take the fencer's flurry here instead. Then next things next. Ah, I remember why. Because we did not get Spark. I remember. Spark is important, we have to learn that one. So I'm not totally senile. Got the Spark and the engagement here. Okay, understand. So yeah, was totally worth it. Then Fencer's Flurry here. Spark next. Then Percy to... Then Swift Stride here. Then Sword Ballet next. And then also Flurry. Sword Ballet costs a lot, but it's definitely worth it. Because double damage is so good. And it's also a 5-hit attack. So let's go and lock it in.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, Maelle,
I thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Maelle. You know what we must do. When one falls... Come on.
If you did listen to the music right now, there were a lot of spoilers in the music. For those of you in the know, I hope you enjoyed that one. Because this was one of the most obvious spoilers in the whole game. Boink. And a duelist. Duelist came by to say hi, and we say bye to duelist too.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thanks.
Ready?
So let's see how busted we can get. We don't have full on stacks. Got two options here. We can't spark. Set up fire, go into Swift Stride again. Could also maybe perceive a really feel fancy. Did a lot of damage either way.
Flames. On me.
But yeah, even in defensive stance, maximum damage is hilarious as hell. I could go for Sekian, but we will go Swift Strike instead.
The dance begins.
So we got two options here. We can stun him with Flurry and keep Virtuous. We could also go Sword Ballet, but he has a second phase. So I think I'll stay with Flurry here and see if I can break him right from the get-go. Yeah, and he's broken. Hilarious. So nice 10,000 ground damage.
Let's dance.
Could have been a perfect parry. Nonetheless, let's see how much damage Sword Ballet does. Ooh, ever so close to death. Hilarious. And he inverts me again. Thanks for the damage upgrade. I love it. I love this fight so much. It's always the second one. Set the burns if we can. I think we just go for Spark here. That should be game. Yeah, that's game. Nice. He gets one attack, but that was it.
Finesse and grace.
Just to be sure. But yeah, that's Duelist. First try. Maelle solo. Danzo. Hilarious. Magnificent. To beauty. Boink. Yes. And combo attack achieved. So Maelle only can be broken 2. Hilarious. You simply gotta love it.
Well, turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this is what we're fighting for.
So yeah, and there we have also Dueliso for Verso. Don't need it right now, but we might need it later on. So we equip it real quick. Other than that, this was Duelist. Let's go for the last story part here in Forgotten Battlefield, and then it's time for my lunch break. So I'm kinda excited. Whoop whoop. Also, the longest of grinds back to the top. That was a very easy Duelist fight. Maelle's stances are so strong. It's hilarious how busted she is. And this, by the way, for everyone who might wonder which difficulty we are playing on, is all on expert, which is the hardest difficulty that you can do in the game.
Nice.
So I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty awesome.
Interesting.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if...
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us.
You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
So yeah, Gustav's burial done. Let's go back to camp and then finish this day's block. There's another nice scene at the camp, and then I think it's a perfect break point.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We
to
shouldn't go
continue
there at
another
all.
time.
Like it. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station
Why there?
to recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower because our next goal will be to take down the paintress Heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Minoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
So everybody, before anything else, you know the drill. Write it to Gustav's journal, because I know myself. This we will do. Maelle finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time with writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes the apprentices will read it someday. Other than that, next objective will be recruit Monoko versus best friend at the station in the mountains. Nonetheless, everybody, let's get ourselves some good music. Have a look at our beautiful girl Maelle. A lot of wardrobe, a lot of fashion for Yukika unlocked. Nonetheless, this is the breaking point for today. 7:43:43 for mid-act 2. It's kind of nice. Next time we will be hitting Old Lumiere, maybe finishing Act 2 too, which normally should be possible if I'm fast. But we'll at least get to the Painter's heart, that's for sure. Other than that, if you want to support the channel, you can always drop by on our Twitch, drop by on my YouTube. Check out everything if you want to support, that you might have missed. Get a little bit of Inception here as always. You can go here in the About page, check out our YouTubes. I multi-stream on YouTube, Twitch and Kick, so no problems there if you missed something. I've got all of the VODs for Eternity here on the YouTube too. Got also the playlist here, so if you want to, for example, see Expert Solo Monoko, Expert Solo Maelle, everything else, I sort the things out quite well for you too. Subscription here is also free, so if you want to support the channel for free, you can always do this. And other than that, I would recommend you also drop by in our Discord here, the Crystalline Order. You can always drop by, say hi. We've got dedicated sections for most games that I'm streaming right now. For example, like Eugenics, that we will be playing in the afternoon section. Oops. Other than that, there's also affiliate opportunities, because I'm an entrepreneur. I've got one or the other opportunities for us to earn some money, get some good stuff on the cheap. Can also always just drop in the just chatting section, check out the latest gossip or memes. And we also open up a foodie corner and also an animal and pets corner. So if you are into cute anime pics and PvPs, can definitely also drop by in the Discord too. Other than that, everybody, this is it for me today. At least for the morning block. We will be back in around 2 hours for the afternoon block of Eugenics. We are finally in Act 3. The last steps will be met today. We will defeat the Führer number 3. And maybe also finish the game. We definitely end our Eugenics story run this weekend. Might be today, might be tomorrow. If you want to stay up to date, as always, hit the YouTube, leave a follow, like, and subscribe. And other than that, be good, be brave, have an awesome time, and I will see you soon. Bye bye! Bye bye!
Obscur trouveras, tu trouveras, et feu. Clair obscur, dans les hautes tu trouveras sans aide.